I'll tell you this. There's so much history. There's so much psychology. So many subplots. Let's hope we get one that was like the one 4 years ago in Atlanta. We'll take that. I'll tell you what, man. We've been calling these national championships for a lot of years. I don't know if I've ever felt this kind of energy in a building leading up to the opening kickoff as I'm feeling right now. Really? Even bigger than Atlanta? Yeah, this is intense. These two teams have different agendas and different motivations to get them ready to try to win this game. You see the Kobe Dean's face from Georgia when he was hitting out there for that coin toss? All business. All business on both sides. This award winner, we have there momentarily. Jake Camarda handles the punting, holding, and the kickoff duties. JoJo Earl, true freshman from Alabama, awaits at the goal line.
Yo, yo, yo. Let's go. Get it started. We should have some people joining us here shortly, by the way, guys. How's everybody doing today? Let's watch this national championship together. Why not? Who y'all got? Me, I don't want to see anything good happen to Georgia, so I'm going for Bama. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it will be. Hit that like button, man, if you join in the chat. Shout out everybody in the chat so far. Let's see what we got, man. First drive, Bama. We damn sure do. And we gonna, we'll talk about that. Once we'll talk about that. I don't know if we'll talk about that tonight, but we definitely will talk about that. FSU's got a brand new squad. Can they both lose? I feel you, man. But at this point, Alabama winning is like so numb to me. So it doesn't bother me. Whereas I don't want anything good to ever happen to the Georgia Bulldogs. So for me, I got Bama, man. I got Bama. My keys to this game is probably the same keys the last game, man. That vaunted Georgia defensive line that was nullified, I think will be nullified again here tonight. And guess what? Georgia's DBs can't cover Bama's wide receivers. That's ultimately going to be the biggest difference. Oh, snap. They called a fumble. As soon as I said that, them boys got a sack. Sack and fumble. Uh-oh. We got to see the replay.
Hey.
What up, man?
Man, that looked like a touchdown from the gate, man.
That a fumble?
Oh, yeah. It looked clear cut fumble.
Camera was... As soon as I was talking up about this Bama O-line... Oh, yeah. 56 got whooped.
They gonna say he threw it down, but man, that's
that a fumble?
Trash.
Oh yeah, that arm's going forward.
So now it's not a sack? Nah, man. So intentional grounding then. Something.
Let's see.
That's trash.
I've seen.
Oh, that's loose. That's loose, bro.
That's tough, man.
That looks loose. Because you see the ball shift when he grabs his arm.
This is ACC refs, bro. You got to remember.
Oh, they're going to fuck this up then.
And if you remember, we had a similar play against Boston College, I think it was, and they said it was a incomplete pass. So I don't know, man.
I'm going to show you something because I want you to watch 95 Wyatt, who looked like his head was offsides, which would have negated the play completely. It would have been a free play.
95 does look offsides.
Oh well, man.
Ooh, that's so tough.
They trying to save Bama already.
I don't care. I don't want Georgia to win, so I could care less. They could save Bama. Save them.
I'm not exactly excited about watching this game, but
nice football. We gotta watch it. Boxing Monster says intentional.
Well, do they call intentional grounding when you're being sacked like that?
I've never seen one called in that situation, so I don't think so.
Because they can say the JSU winning the natty. Damn.
You saw they got
Coleman.
No, they got True Thompson.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yes.
I ain't gonna lie, I really don't want to see Georgia win one.
Bro, I'm numb to Bama winning. So as far as to me, it's just like death and taxes. Bama winning the natty, cool. But Georgia, I want them to go another 40 years.
That would be nice.
Where's your boy at?
I don't know.
This was his idea. I wasn't even gonna go live tonight. This was his idea.
Wasn't this his bright idea?
Yeah. FSU and Miami in the natty next year. I wish.
That's actually impossible.
Well, hell, if Georgia and Bama can do it, isn't it? Well,
almost impossible.
Only because we would have. In order for that to happen, we gonna have to play each other twice a year anyway. So 3 times would be highly unlikely. What's up, homie?
We have to split. What was he thinking? You ain't jumping that high.
Like, one of us would have to get in without winning the conference.
And that would mean we would have to go. One of us would have to go undefeated up to the point of the ACC
and then the only loss being even then
other.
that's not but that just isn't possible because we play in different sides of the conference.
All right, no, it's possible when we're saying it this way. Say we go undefeated and we beat Miami, and Miami's only losses to us.
Yeah, but that would mean Miami
get to the ACC championship game against us.
And then
beat us. So now we both have one loss.
Yeah, that would seem a little feasible.
But then again, we not Bama, so they might not give us that benefit of the doubt.
Right,
of having a loss.
Right. It's not the SEC, so they wouldn't give probably the ACC loser wouldn't get that benefit. Stop, boy.
But we would have beat LSU.
UGA got that win against.
Texas of the South. Wait, I don't understand that.
I don't understand that one either.
I don't get it.
I'm surprised Saban ain't make him suit up.
Didn't he make him suit up last game?
Who was that in the national championship last year that we knew wasn't that Waddle? That shouldn't have been out there playing?
He wanted to play though.
Yeah, I get it, but he shouldn't have been out there playing. Yes, Adrian. Okay, go tell your mom.
Wait. What'd you just call him?
Who?
Your son?
What did I call him? Buddy, I think.
Adrian?
That's his name, yeah.
I didn't know you. Oh, so you have a junior?
Yeah.
I had no idea. You gave him a junior. Gingerbread man, dotting him up.
That's the thing. I don't think Stetson Bennett gonna be able to do this.
No, he's not. There's a significant.
He's saying Texas got one natty in 40 years, like Georgia is what he's saying.
Wow.
But at least they've won theirs in this since 2000. When did 05? Wasn't 05 when Texas won it, right? With Vince Young, wasn't that 05?
Yeah. And he got the first down.
Hey, why don't JT Daniels play? Hey, you got to ask Kirby that. Ask Kirby why Justin Fields didn't play. How about that? If I'm a quarterback, I don't know why quarterbacks keep signing up to play for Georgia, if I'm being honest with you, but they want to ride that hype wagon, I guess. They want to ride the bandwagon. What you eating on, man?
Man, some roast.
Okay.
Slow cook the roast.
In a crock pot?
Yep. Took the easy way out.
Oh, I thought he almost had.
Good defense.
That was.
Them boys ain't gonna end up like them Clemson corners.
Kirby trying to dial up some different blitzes, I see. If he puts more air on that ball, that's a touchdown.
Oh yeah, but he was on the run. The pressure caused the throw.
Yeah.
I feel like Billingsley been in there forever. Or maybe I just been hearing his name forever.
Yeet. Another Florida. Ain't you Corey Brooks from Florida? Another Florida wide receiver?
I mean, we surprised?
No, not really. Tired of seeing it, but not surprised.
Speaking of wide receivers.
Oh, 19 fell.
But seriously, how long Billingsley been there, man?
Mm-hmm. Let's see what the comment. Hey, there's Jared right there. Let's bring Jared. Yo.
What's good?
What's up, 4th and 14 Nation? What's going on? How y'all doing?
Hey, how you doing?
You're part of that too, man. That's the best thing happening to y'all, right?
You're right. You're right. Boy, Tyler, what's up, bro? I ain't seen Tyler in forever. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all watching it? Are y'all watching the standard broadcast, or y'all doing? I'm doing an all 22 joint.
I'm just watching the standard one. I was gonna watch Jimbo and see what he had to say. Pretty sure that'd be very insightful.
I feel like Jimbo
Fuck
would
Jimbo.
just be gassing that recruiting class right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Dangbe said he listening to Jimbo.
Yeah. Dangbe, what's good, bro? Boxing Monster, what's good, bro? Long time.
Oh boy,
Yeah. Black Shear, man. I had to go into hiding, bro. I had to deal with Adrian every day. Interns.
Oh yeah, I cussed him out as soon as the clock hit 0.
I was gonna get on that night. I was coming back from Austin, like I told you, and these boys blowing up my phone in the car. I had to turn the phone off so I could get home. Try to listen to music in the car every second. Ding, 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 ding. Y'all got that one, my boy.
I was out celebrating.
I know
I
you
don't think
were.
I even hopped on. I was out celebrating.
So what's the deal, Terrence? You've been checking out the tickets? I need you to do that.
They ain't dropped yet.
All right.
Listen, if y'all, I know the Texas A&M joints from Miami.
Is that a home and home? Or
No,
is that
yeah.
That's a home and home for y'all?
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's the first game away game for y'all, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's another game to try to make. Is that the same? That's not the same. Is that the same day? Oh yeah, so bump that game.
Yeah.
I'll be in New Orleans.
2022.
Let me me see. They might have him now.
Every football season, there are moments you remember. Moments of excitement.
Oh, they ain't playing, huh?
Nail-biting anticipation. Whether you're home, out tailgating, or in the stadium.
So Bama walks down and scores. Is that what happened here?
To those moments that
Bama got the field
got
goal,
three.
right?
we're thrilled to present Alabama and Georgia in the college football playoff. National
Boxing monster.
All of us stay tuned.
What up,
You'll be
Ray
dropping
Fitty?
about $300-400 for this ticket.
Hey,
I'm willing to pay for it.
Yeah.
hey, D, I've been hiding at
Sitting up
that
in the
burger spot.
nosebleeds.
Tell D I've been hiding at that burger spot in Oak Cliff that we were supposed to go to 6 months ago. That's where I've been at, waiting on him.
Terrence know who the real boxing monster is.
Oh yeah. I was sworn to secrecy.
Here you go. No face, no case.
Right.
No face, no case.
Hold on a second.
What you take on this game, Jerg? What are you thinking?
I forget who I was talking to that got offended today, but they're saying, "Oh, we got to pressure the quarterback," and I don't think you pressure Bryce Young. The trick is getting him to the ground. The pressure doesn't bother that kid. You know, I know they had the little fumble here earlier that was overturned, but we seen Bryce Young beat the blitz all year. You know, with dudes in his face and all. So
Yeah.
it's not getting him down to the ground.
Do you think Stetson Bennett can get it done?
I think no, not by himself. I think Georgia got to run the ball. I definitely think Georgia got to run the ball. You know, they last game was 3.8 yards per carry. I
Yeah.
think that last game.
Yeah.
The buddy I was talking to today, that tight end can kill us. That tight end's not going to do nothing.
The tight end's great, but look at this. Tight end's great. I think that
Mama's
tight end.
too big.
That
Pisses
tight end's
down
one of
flag.
the. I'm trying to think of a tight end that I've seen like him in a while. 19 is. I like him. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be real, and this not a homer in me, but he on some Kellen Winslow stuff.
Yeah,
in terms of what he does with the ball in his hands.
I'm trying to think. He's nice.
He's really nice.
But like I was saying before you came on here, I don't want to see anything good happen to Georgia. So I hope they go another 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as I'm concerned, I'm all Bama tonight. We rolling Tide tonight.
Mm. Wow. See the 20. So y'all just saw the sack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not too far behind. But it's like, listen, your first play of the game, you come with that heavy play action, right?
Yep.
Do what you're good at. Don't try to get pretty. Do what you're supposed to be good at, which is lining it up and squaring off. Because Stetson Bennett ain't in for me. Now to a second and 24. That's crazy. That's crazy.
They might as well spun it.
Right there. Officials on top of it. They immediately jumped in.
And then 3 wide, 2 and 2.
Georgia picks up 5 yards back after that big loss from the sack.
Little offsides.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything because I know Jerg a little behind, so I'm kind of waiting for Jerg
No,
to say
I think
something.
is it just a flag? Did you just see that?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're.
We're on the next play right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
Oh my goodness!
He almost pissed down his leg.
The moment is too big for this guy, man.
I'm gonna see it in a minute, boy. These streams kill me. You could spoil this one, Alo. This ain't in Miami.
He just running in open field and just dropped the ball.
Drop the ball.
Lucky
Remember when
bounce.
Dalvin Cook was supposed to score that touchdown?
Yeah.
He dropped the ball. It was
Against Ole Miss, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least we won that game. We did win that game, right?
Yeah.
And he lucky that ball bounced the way it did.
He probably would have got the first down if he didn't fumble it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
See how far behind he is?
Yeah,
That's
you're
why I
pretty
said I
far
wasn't saying
behind.
that.
I don't use cable, y'all. I'm cheap. I'm cheap as hell.
All that damn
That's
money.
crazy. That's crazy.
All that
bro.
damn money. Don't want to.
All that goddamn money.
Them stream boxes clutch though. You just gotta have the right internet for it.
I got one here at the house. I just don't have it hooked up.
Man, they don't
Still
want
got
to see
dial-up
you.
internet too.
Yeah, right.
They don't want to see you. No.
Georgia really trying to fake it with this spread stuff to me.
That's a hold if I've seen one, but they're not going to call it. Not 3 and out, but hey,
Basically.
Saban owns Kirby, bro.
Tyler, no.
And you said it before, Jerk. Like, and I've said this a million times, but when I say it, people like, "What are you talking about? What has Kirby done that Rick hasn't done?"
Not a damn thing.
Hell, Rick's a better offensive play caller than Kirby ever dreamt of being.
Rick would have never been without a quarterback.
Thank you.
6 years.
Justin Fields would have never been on the bench with Mark Rick.
Man, we was talking when we first got him at Miami. I was like, man, I wish he had Brad for 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Rick will get a quarterback going. You know, he'll really get a quarterback going, man. But this dude here, Kirby Smart, the defense humming, but the quarterbacks average.
And if I'm these 5-star quarterbacks, why do you keep wanting to play for this dude?
Well, the one this year is a running back, right? Gunnar Stockton.
Yeah, you saw him?
Boy.
He refused to throw the ball in that All-Star
That man can't throw the. Can he throw?
Listen,
he refused to.
See him.
He ripped the hitch route, and when he let it go, that thing was gone. It didn't hit nobody though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it looked good. It looked good. It just didn't hit nobody.
So he Jeff Driscoll.
Yeah, Josh Allen, lesser Josh Allen. You know what I'm saying?
Not Jeff Driscoll.
Not even Jeff Driscoll, dog. I thought Driscoll was a dog. I like Driscoll a lot. I love when he was a prospect. I thought he was going to be it, bro. But that boy,
everybody thought Tebow was it. As a prospect.
Piss down your leg was a person. Right?
Nobody thought Tebow was a prospect, Terrence. What are you talking about?
In high school?
Coming to high school.
Oh, in high school. Okay. I thought you were talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he lived up to the hype, though.
College-wise, yeah.
Yes, he lived up to the hype.
Last year, the QBs from Georgia, Gunnar Stockton, he broke. I think he broke Deshaun Watson's touchdown record for quarterbacks, and then he broke.
Yeah, he did.
He broke Trevor Lawrence's yards record, I think. Somewhere in Georgia.
Georgia, that's the state of Georgia's turning into a quarterback hotspot, man.
They whatever laws they changed allowed
last
them,
7-8 years, man.
Whatever laws they changed allowed them to pay coaches real money, and that's why they're getting. You know what I'm saying? That's why they come up.
They're not limited to the teacher pay scale.
Correct. Right.
Anymore.
Florida. Right.
Florida, you ain't making too much more than the teachers do, unless it's a private school.
Like 2,500. Something like that.
Bro, we've talked about that many times. Like,
terrible.
We all know that. Well, at least when I was in high school, your coach was probably also the math teacher or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he just gave you a packet and was like
maybe history.
You know,
yeah. Be in history class watching film and shit.
Right.
Annexation of Puerto Rico, watching film.
Man.
No, they just showed these highlights from the Herschel Walker national title.
That's all they got to talk about.
Them boys running.
Would they beat a number 7 Notre Dame? How would they end up playing? Boy, it was broken back in the day.
But Notre Dame, though, to their credit, everybody wanted to go there. That was the only national program. You know what I'm saying? Like Notre Dame was every Saturday.
I'm saying Notre Dame was ranked number 7.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but you're talking about the bowl system, yeah.
Yeah, the bowl system was broken back then.
Yeah.
A D1 private school? What do you mean a D1 private school?
Miami.
Miami is a private school.
That question is.
Yeah, I think. Are you talking about like? Are you talking about high school, like a private high school? Like,
because they have St. Thomas.
That's what.
That's it.
IMG is American Heritage.
Yeah, for sure. Last national championship they played, but Georgia's going to be bringing the backup QB. Lorenzo, I don't agree with that. Oh, wow. Good catch. I know I'm late, but that was a hell of a grab. Lorenzo thinks basically Georgia.
I don't think you're that far behind.
No, I switched to the main broadcast. All
Okay,
22.
yeah, you're good. We
I
saw
just
that
saw the
catch at
run.
the same time, man.
Yeah, and I just saw the run just now.
Yeah, we had the
Okay.
same spot.
Okay. Okay, so Joe, Miami's a private school. In case
Yeah,
you didn't know. Miami's a private
was
school.
private, man.
Mm-hmm.
Down there in Coral Gables.
To put in perspective, just because we brought up Miami for a second, Miami's won 5 natties and hasn't seen a natty in 20 years since the last time Georgia won a natty. That's insane. Like, if you put it in that perspective, that's insane. Like, we've had a whole program, period, since these boys won a natty, and they always talking noise. You know? I like that kid, though, 17, Adrian. I know we've been talking about him a lot. I think he's going to make a lot of money next year.
For Georgia or for
Yeah, for Georgia. He's a good
oh yeah,
looking
Dean. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice tackle.
Good tackle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Yep,
man.
I'm right behind you. Yep.
I'm going to call it like this. UGA does not have a chance in this game unless they get some turnovers on their side of the field. Like,
But not just that, they got to run the football. You can't.
Kirby done art.
Got you.
Kirby trying to set up the pass so he can run, and why I don't know, but I think that's what he's trying to do: set up the pass so he can run.
One first down. The Dogs rise up and do get off the field.
Lorenzo, you watch what game?
Jackson. So we'll see.
Pitt, as in Pittsburgh Steelers or something? What do you mean?
I think he's saying Pitt should have beat Miami. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, I think he's talking about the UGA championship.
Oh, that was Dan Marino's Pitt squad.
Yeah, Marino was on that squad.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
That's a whole nother story.
Marino, man. I tell dudes all the time when they talk about kids playing for titles, some dudes never win championships. Dan, you think about that. Dan definitely hasn't won a championship outside of high school. Who knows if he won one in high school? You know what I'm saying? And Dan's arguably the best quarterback we've ever seen. That's not even a conversation, you know.
Probably best one to sling it.
I mean, he changed. Like I always say, he changed football, man. He is crazy, absolutely crazy.
And you swore he was gonna get, like, if you look at how his career started, you just knew he would get back and see another one.
He was like Mahomes started, like on that level, you know.
Except Mahomes won his already.
Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Like he got off to that higher start, like, you know.
But well, when you think about it, Aaron Rodgers, he
kind of the same thing.
He ain't got back.
Yeah, kind of the same thing. Like Chris Webber in basketball, yeah. Some dudes just never get it, man.
Barkley.
Mm-hmm. One of the best talents you'll ever see, never won a chip, man. It's kind of sad, really, if you think about it, but nobody told you to be almost the best.
That's on you.
Yeah, right. Like you're so close to being the best, but just I'm good. I'm good on that, fam.
And championships do change the light that you look at people in, man.
Absolutely.
I mean, how would we be looking at Thurman Thomas if he had won those Super Bowls? Or Jim Kelly? Jim Kelly, you all of a sudden now you looking at Jim Kelly as he was probably one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Now he probably won't make some people's top 10 lists.
If I don't know how you can leave him off of it. If you're really having an unbiased discussion. Right?
So I actually had this conversation with some old heads, and they were just dismissive of him. And I was like, so wait, you would take Terry Bradshaw over Jim Kelly? I was like, you can't make that make sense to me.
Jim lost his Super Bowls to a lesser quarterback on multiple occasions in Aikman.
Hold on, what
Right.
you guys
Well,
talking
he only
about?
played in 3.
Right, but Jim lost 2 to Dallas, didn't he? Or am I wrong about that? Right. So what I'm saying is he lost to a lesser quarterback. Jim had the better supporting cast, though.
Did he
Smith,
play? Did he play
Huh?
bad? He didn't play bad.
I didn't say he played bad. I'm saying the better supporting cast was in Dallas. That's all I'm saying. You know, in terms of being around the
Yeah.
quarterback.
Well, you
So that was his only ailment.
Jim
Tyler,
lost
I don't think
to
A-Rod gets one.
you lost
What's
to
the
Phil
label?
Simms too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Giants, yeah, because
Bill Sims played a perfect game.
Yeah.
He literally
Frank
played a
Reich
perfect
played against
game.
the Redskins, right?
Oh, I thought it was the Giants, bro.
Frank,
I know-
who did-
I know. Yeah, they lost to the Giants and Dallas twice, correct?
Mhm.
Giants once, Redskins once,
Okay, then Dallas twice.
And
right?
then Dallas twice. Yeah, because they went to 4 straight. They went to 4 straight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I cried through all of those.
Mhm.
Damn, you used to be a Bills fan?
My dad was a big Bills fan,
All
man.
right.
So, as a kid,
Mhm.
that was my childhood team.
Hey man,
Yeah,
they
my whole
gotta
family
stop-
was Cowboy fans.
They got to
What?
stop this edge run, dog. I don't know if y'all
Bruh.
paying attention to that, but
Now I'm
they
paying
got
attention.
Yeah.
they got to stop it. They were trying to run Bucks.
Look for 19 right here. 19 up the seam.
Gotta.
Or something like an in route over the middle or something like that.
Mhm. So Bama shows you a 0 look.
They blew
show
that
one
play.
Robert.
This boy can't throw.
No, they blew that play up. They can't block Bama right now.
Anderson gonna make a lot of money, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, they can't block him right now.
How did this guy end up as a quarterback, man?
Wow.
How do you end up in the national championship
Wow.
game with this guy at quarterback?
Because let's be honest, Georgia didn't play anybody this year.
Mhm.
I mean, and I like Kentucky. I thought Kentucky had a solid team, but it's still Kentucky.
Mhm.
And Kentucky did not have a great quarterback.
Mhm.
Who did they beat out of conference, though? They beat somebody out of conference.
Clemson.
And Clemson
Trash
was
talk.
god awful. They were god awful this year. So
And wasn't that a close game?
it was. It was the first
It's
game
like
of the
9-6.
season.
It's like 9-6.
Yeah,
it was something
Georgia.
like that.
Georgia's only
They
touchdown was
did
a pick
not call
six.
that. Come on, man.
But they
Come
they
on.
cheating for Bama.
Come on, man.
What Georgia was able to do to people all year is keep them in a box.
Put it like this:
Defense.
what good quarterback did Georgia play?
None. And I was going to say that, though, is every other team, all they had to do was stop the run, which they were going to do because they got a great
Yep.
front.
Yep.
And they forced quarterbacks to be one-dimensional, teams to be one-dimensional, right?
Take a look at this penalty,
Yeah,
You can't do that
man.
against Bama.
Take a look
Look
at
at
what they call.
That's garbage. That should
I'm
be
assuming
reviewed.
you
He didn't even touch him. He didn't even touch him.
Well, he's within that 2-yard.
Oh yeah,
range.
you can't block. Yeah, I mean by rule
Come
you
on,
can't
man.
interfere
I
with
don't
his.
like it.
You can't interfere with his sight. But I agree, didn't touch him. But
I don't
what I was
like
about to
it.
say is, if you look at the quarterbacks they played, Emory Jones, Bo Nix, DJ Ukulele, like, and I'm probably missing a couple guys here. Like they
You
didn't
said
really play any
ukulele
quarterback.
for real. You said ukulele for real.
Yeah, that's his name.
They about to report you for insensitivity, Adrian.
I'm in Hawaii. I can say that.
You can say that.
Man, we rolling with Bama, man. We rolling tide tonight.
Yeah. We don't mess with them boys in Athens too much, you know. Adrian, but you seen them all though in the group. You know, all the SEC fans, South Carolina fans, Auburn fans. You know, and the thing I realized, I think I told you all early this year, is that all of them got good when Bama got good. That shows you how great of a program Bama is, right? Is that when you get better, everybody around you get better. You know what I'm saying? Because of the money that pumped in behind them.
Yeah,
But y'all trash, and y'all trying to ride this little coattail.
but they've been riding it for damn near a decade now, if not more.
But like our Auburn fans was like, man, we had Bama on the ropes. Y'all still lost.
Yep.
Y'all still lost. If I played the same team every year for 100 years, I better not get blown out every time I play them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're right there in your backyard. Like, are you kidding me? You know?
Lorenzo
gotta know
says
something
if we say Georgia didn't play anybody, then is it safe to say the SEC was weak this year? Well, they play in the weaker side of the SEC anyway.
Yeah,
But we're talking about personnel though. We're not talking about football teams.
Right, because I actually think Kentucky was a good football team,
Right,
but they didn't
right.
have quarterback play to beat Georgia.
Right. Tennessee wasn't terrible for the
Right,
first
Tennessee
time
wasn't a
about
bad
years.
team either.
Right, but it's the point is that who was going to put pressure on Georgia to do anything but stop the run?
What's
Right.
Georgia's biggest weakness, in my opinion? It's their secondary.
Right.
It's their
If you
secondary.
had to point
Easy.
to
barbecue
Yeah.
chicken.
Yeah, I don't think the DBs are really anything to write home about.
Mhm.
And there hasn't been a quarterback since Bryce Young to put any stress on the defense. So that's nothing.
And
Yeah, no, you're right. I'll say this, Adrian. The dude Dan Lanning got that promotion to Oregon. Oregon's going to be in for a shocker because I don't see what he does.
So here's the thing. I said that. I said I think Lanning's okay, but I would have liked to see him get another defensive coordinator job first to prove that it's actually his defense, because this is all Kirby Smart's defense, in my opinion. And then
Smart, Muschamp's there too.
I'm just about to say, and no one brings up the fact that Muschamp's on that defensive staff as well.
Mm-hmm. And we know Muschamp is a dog. We know he's a dog.
So Lanning is kind of like,
he's the benefactor.
Is he really that guy? I said the same thing when they hired him. I'm not sure he's really that guy.
You see D doing me dirty in the comments. You see him. You see him dirty in the comments, bro. He crazy, dog.
Coach Jurg always hating. I was
it's crazy.
Georgia. I don't even rock with him.
That boy Peyton Manning probably just walking Lucas Oil Stadium and they just opened the door for him. Cause
where you think his nephew going?
I don't think it's Clemson anymore.
At one time, I was about to say I think it was a heavy Clemson lean, but I'm with you. I don't think it's Clemson anymore.
I think he has a better shot at going to Ole Miss, to be honest. And I think the thing that helps him. I'm gonna sneeze in a second.
Georgia hitting tonight. I'll give Georgia that.
Somebody died. Did somebody die?
Oh man, I think he got back up.
Hold on.
That's Trey Sanders getting whacked like that. Yep.
Oh no.
Perfect tackle too.
Oh no. God damn.
Perfect form.
That'd be the type to start for Georgia and go be a special teamer in the league for 32 years just because he could tackle.
Don't tell him that.
I mean,
but Adrian, I think the thing that Lane Kiffin has going for him, any quarterback he touches turns to gold, man. He really coaches the position well. He gets.
And his uncle went to Ole Miss, so it's like that. That's there.
His grandfather went to Ole Miss. The Manning name is an Ole Miss name.
How did Peyton end up in Tennessee then?
Well, Tennessee was the hot program at the
time.
Cutcliffe was at Tennessee. That's why he went.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Ole Miss definitely makes sense now.
Mm-hmm. I just think he goes to Ole Miss. He's the best quarterback in Ole Miss history by Lane Kiffin, and the rest is history. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I think the Manning family would understand it's not about winning natties in college. It's about getting ready for that next.
Well, none of them did it.
Right. They're the most famous football family ever. Hey, listen. Hey, now look. I didn't bring up the name that just got mentioned in the chat.
Hey man, we don't. No.
I bring it up.
Jurg, where's your pitch jersey?
Leave it alone, man.
I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up, bro.
Man.
I knew the rules. I didn't do it.
These boys got 2 yards.
Oh, but the tight end's going to kill us. Tight end's going to kill us. Get out of here.
Yeah, they can't run the ball.
Hold it. Go ahead. Take it back. Hold it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to need some of them Georgia O-line to realize some of them backups to know they can transfer to Tallahassee if they feel like it.
We got some space.
They old teammate.
Space on the roster.
Actually, do we have space on the line at this point?
You can find. I bet you
we can find space.
We'll find
some space.
We'll find some space.
I like our O-line recruiting, but we'll sure find some space.
Oh, damn. They can keep that one. One who tried to take his helmet off?
Hell no.
My boy reached in his ear hole.
Jurg, are you okay with Georgia being in this game?
Absolutely. Because I think you're supposed to base it off what you see in the regular season, right? So do it. be consistent with it and do it, right? However, the thing that throws off college football is something you mentioned earlier, Adrian. All the schedules aren't the same. So in the NFL, you can say a team is as good or as bad as you want to do, but the talent separation difference is like that much, you know?
Yeah, it's
But
minimal. Yeah.
yeah, but for Georgia, it's like, yeah, the only team that's as talented as us is Alabama and a well coached, well, a Florida team with a quarterback. It's the only team that can mess with us. You know what I'm saying? Which, by the way, we haven't
I
talked
was about to
about this
say.
season. It's really surprising that Mullen couldn't figure that situation out before it started. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but the fact that Emory Jones lasted as long as he did, you feel me?
The
Like
whole
I feel like
season?
Mullen should have went to 15 from the get go. I don't know why Emory played any snaps. He's trash. It's absolutely trash. Or taking a transfer or something.
Yo,
That's a big
54 is holding every play.
But Mullen didn't care anymore.
54 is holding on every play,
Because he
bro.
didn't have a quarterback, I don't think, bro. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, AR-15 was the guy.
He's if I had a chance to sign that kid, I'd do it.
Oh man. Oh, he caught that.
He called it.
Let me see it
Wow.
right now.
Kool-Aid McKinstry getting burnt like that. A little bit of trickery though.
Yeah.
Bit
But
of
he
a-
was in coverage the whole time. So
Hey, that was a nice ball by Bennett, though. That was a nice
It
ball.
was. It was.
That was a nice ball.
it was supposed to
Pickens
be a
is supposed
safety
to be
back
their
there. He's
guy.
supposed to have help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the safety bit hard.
Was it two?
It's
Yeah.
four.
I think it was
It was
two.
it was two, I think.
Mm-mm.
Two,
It was four. That's why he bit down.
Oh no. I'm talking about the number. The
Oh,
number of the
sorry.
safety.
Okay, sorry.
The number of the guy who blew it.
Mm.
That was a nice catch.
Yeah, it was.
Nice catch.
Bowers moves good in the open field, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. He could make money in the NFL next year if he felt like it. If they'd allow
He's a
him.
freshman though, I think.
Yeah.
So he's there for I think another year.
Need to make
He
some
got
money
2
now.
years. You know, 2
Is he a
years.
true freshman, or I don't know if he's a true freshman, or he might be.
I don't know, but he looks good. He looks good.
He's
in the
good.
open field.
Yeah,
He looks
he's
good.
good. Oh, false start.
That looked bad too.
Yeah, it did.
That was on the center.
Shout out Pickens for 1 glove on the catch. That's pretty fire. Hey, you see Keyshawn's meme? At least there's one playoff game in Indianapolis this year. You see that? That's the biggest choke job ever.
Say that again.
Keyshawn sent the meme saying at least there's one playoff game in Indianapolis this year. It's stupid, man. Okay, Damien said he's a true freshman. That's right. But hey, mine, they can only attack it if the defense keys the
What
run.
was that?
94 being a damn man amongst boys. That's what that was. Holy cow.
I can't wait to see this shit.
Buddy looked like he ran into a brick wall
Laid down.
while being blocked by a guard.
Oh shit.
That was
You
impressive.
see that shit?
Mm-hmm. You see how big 63 is that he did that to though?
Yeah.
He stood him up and just
He got
What's
that
going
long
on, Peter?
beam across his shoulder pads, bro. It's crazy. He's huge, man.
But
Hey,
back to that question I asked you about Georgia, should they be here or not? The reason I asked that is because I agree with you. Like, they're the best 2 teams. And before that Michigan game, I mean, who would you have put there?
best 2 teams?
Bama and Georgia. Who else would you put there?
I don't think it's a question.
It's taking you too long. You're taking too long to think about it.
Yeah.
So they're the best 2 teams.
Yeah, cool.
And Michigan flat out embarrassed me and embarrassed themselves on national TV. So
Harbaugh about to get out of town now.
I have a problem with you being able to lose that conference championship and then still make it. It kind of just rubs me the wrong way.
I
It's
see
almost
the
like
principle.
we don't care about losing. Only if it's an SEC team, it feels like,
So
or
can I
big
throw a
name
better
team.
solution? The solution should be, if they were really going to do this playoff, making it to the playoff. It should be like a regular playoff, right? Let's say it's 8 teams, but the higher seed should host a home game, right? And I feel like to an extent, Georgia should have lost that ability. You see what I'm saying? Like, make them earn it back. Because in the NFL, when you don't get your seed, you got to go on the road and get it, right? So, like, if you're not a conference champion, why do you get to go play a neutral site game, which is usually basically a home game, right?
Right.
To continue playing off. Like, no, you should go on the road and prove something. At least that's how I feel. Like, let them go on the road to, and this
And that's
people say
why that's why I'm for like this me
expansion.
personally, I'm for
I
this
felt
expansion of playoffs because Georgia should have had to. I don't know. Let's get Georgia and Bama 2 times. Let's get that out the way in the first round.
Yes,
yes, that's exactly what I thought should happen.
They shouldn't be in the national championship.
but that's what I'm saying, Adrian.
One of these 2 teams get out of the way in the first round, and then we can go from there. But
But I'll give you a better one. Imagine, and I'll use Cincy as an example. Imagine Cincinnati, a conference champion, hosting a home game for a playoff versus Georgia. That would be insane. That would be insane. The place would be rocking.
Oh,
Georgia
yeah.
can't just come in there and run you
and
over.
anything can happen, and anything can happen in that
You
game.
know what I'm saying?
Anything can happen in that game.
You got the
That's
whole
what a
city,
playoff
the
is supposed
place
to be
behind
about.
you. Yeah.
I agree with that.
Even
Shoot,
if
I
you
would
took
love to have
away,
one of those.
but take away the conference championship games, crown the conference champ on the regular season. That's just my opinion, and replace that so these kids don't play too many games. Replace that with the playoff week, right, where you have those 12 teams or 16 teams, and again, you send a Georgia on the road short notice to Cincinnati or to like, was it San Diego State out of the Mountain West or something like that? Like, go out there and show us you deserve to be in the playoff picture long term. You know. Because the neutral site game is trash, super trash.
I'm with you. I like that idea.
Oh shit.
I just feel like since they've done this playoff thing, they've dropped the ball in a few times, in my opinion. I won't say they dropped the ball this year, but I remember that whole Penn State Ohio State thing, where Penn State wins the conference, but Ohio State gets the nod for the playoff.
Yeah,
It doesn't make sense. I like that makes no sense to me. Penn State got screwed, in my opinion, and I get it. They were a 2-loss Penn State team,
But they were the conference champion.
but you were the conference champion.
Yep. I was the best team in the conference based on the way you lined it up.
Yeah, but I'm not in the playoff because it's Ohio State.
Right.
Hey, man,
Damien,
they look good this drive.
They do. But Damien, I'm going to tell you, I think Arkansas is a pretty good team this year, my opinion. I think Arkansas was definitely worth that solid top 25 ranking, personally.
Yeah, I think Kendall
Said
Browns.
Baylor would put 56 on you.
I think Kendall Browns is a head coach by this time next year.
As long as he don't bring his daddy on staff.
It obviously depends on what jobs open up, but
yeah,
he won't be an OC for much longer.
No, I thought Freeze was going to get a nod this year. I thought Freeze would make it out of Liberty.
I think teams are still a little bit suspect on bringing that in. I think.
Yeah, if there was a year, I thought this would be it, and I just
is Urban done?
Who?
Urban, is he done?
Yes.
Like official, like we ain't nobody give him another shot.
He won't be in media. He won't be in nothing. You know what, man? We talk a lot, guys, about recruiting, obviously, and obviously some people don't get recruited because of size and body type and stuff like that. You look at these 2 teams, man. They got length at every position, right?
Length.
Go ahead. My fault.
No, I was saying, I was agreeing with you. They look like,
other than Stetson Bennett.
Yeah, hey, I was just about to say, like, this dude look like he's 5'8", bro.
I mean, Bryce Young is
he
a
looks
little
like a
too,
kicker.
Yeah.
Both quarterbacks are little to be
but Stetson looked like a kicker, bro.
Listen, for y'all in here, I don't know if y'all were here at the beginning of the year. But Terrence and I went to see Duncanville.
What's going on,
which
Pat?
is- well, Duncanville's like a top 8 team in Texas versus Modern Day, and they got a little Bryce Young out there right now. Boy, that kid is a killer. Y'all watch out for that kid. I don't even know that kid's name yet. He was crazy, crazy. Same high school as Bryce Young, man. And then we
What,
saw,
Modern
and then we saw Klubnik. We saw the Clemson commit in person. He was
Yeah.
trash. He was
He
trash. in
said
person.
he was trash.
Pure garbage,
Bro.
man.
Y'all
He was
look up.
garbage for 3 quarters.
He made 2 throws in the fourth. 2 throws, and that was the game. That was the game. 2 throws, and they were wide open, right, Terrence? It's not like he threaded it. Just the right
Number
play
9
call,
was-
right time.
Number
You know?
9 was just a man amongst boys. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
He's on track to do this all over again.
But man, there's some kids out here, Adrian. There's some kids out here that we see our guys in Florida. These kids can ball too, man. I gotta
They got
admit
a
that.
couple. They got a couple. They definitely got a couple. Definitely
Yeah,
got a couple.
we'll check some games out when I get down there.
Yeah. And we might have to come down your way and catch a game in that area.
Ain't nobody trying to go down there. What you mean?
I'm not even trying to go to Clean.
Well, I mean, I've heard
Maybe in
some
the Austin
guys out
area,
there.
maybe.
Austin, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the state champs came from. That beat Geyer, right?
Mm-hmm. Westlake, yep.
What's up,
Westlake.
Mm-hmm.
But
Adrian,
I mean, we
haven't
talked
been
about
here,
it. Huh?
What's up with these 11 receivers y'all signed, man? Talk to me about FSU.
Did you watch our receivers last year?
That's good enough. That's good enough.
Nothing else to talk about. Them boys need as many receivers as they can get, so I'm all for it.
That boy said, just keep on bringing them in, no matter who, huh?
we brought in how many offensive linemen this year so far?
11, 12.
There's a reason we did.
No, if you count the transfer report, I think it's 7.
Y'all have been active. I'll say that. Y'all have been
You gotta
active.
be.
Brought in some linebacker help.
Mm-hmm.
Tatum probably gonna get a shot at starting.
He should. I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, he better start.
I'm about to say,
if I'm Shannon and I bring that kid in and you don't start me, I'm raising hell. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so here's the thing. What about the 4 wide receivers?
What about him?
Should they feel that same way?
so Tatum is different. He's got 1 year eligibility, so he's coming to play. Every wide receiver they brought in has multiple years. So
yeah, the 7-footer got like 3 years, right?
Yeah, he's got 3 years. I think Deuce Span's got 3 years. I like this kid out of West Virginia.
Yeah, he looked like he got some wiggle.
Yeah, he's quick.
He's
So,
sudden.
I mean, they got some,
He didn't
different,
look fast,
different
but he
body
looked
types.
sudden.
I'll give y'all credit for that. The skill set that y'all address different skill sets. It's not like
exactly what they did.
The same kid.
They didn't take a bunch of 5'10" guys. We got a 6'6" guy, a 6'4" guy, a 5'11" guy. They bunch of guys that's gonna bring some different skill sets to the room. That's what they need.
I feel like they went and replaced the guys we didn't get as high schoolers. Like I feel like they replaced them.
Well, we're only in it for 2, Mortimer and Coleman.
Yeah.
And if I'm being honest with you, and I'm not just saying this, well, I don't feel any type of way personally, but I watched Coleman in that game, that All-Star game.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it. Mortimer might be a better plays. Mortimer might have a better upsize
than Adrian. We've always said a South Florida 3-star kid. If I put that kid in freaking Missouri, so
he's a 5. Yeah, I'm with you. Like
he's setting state records.
I didn't look at Coleman and
he's gonna be an elite prospect. He'll be an elite prospect. It's not even.
I'm hanging my hat on Mortimer is gonna play on Sundays.
Look at that.
Wow. Just wide open. Oh, he hurt.
Yeah, he tore that. Yeah,
oh,
he tore his
no.
knee. He tried to cut and tore his knee. God
damn.
Hold on. Who did it?
Jameson Williams. For Bama. He tried to cut and his knee gave out on him. Oh yeah, and
because it looked like it was gonna be a touchdown.
Can I just say something respectfully? What a fucking throw,
bro! Bryce Young stood in the pocket. he stood in the pocket and took that, man.
Wow.
But he his
Oh,
cleat got caught in the turf.
oh,
Oh, you can see it pop.
it popped. Yeah.
You can see it pop. You can see his
Oh,
knee pop in slow motion.
oh.
That's tough. You'll see it, Jerry. You see his knee pop.
Shit, yeah, I saw it. That's the MCL. Boom. No, that's MCL, boy. He done. Oh, he
Yeah,
done.
Peter, that knee gone, bro. that
Poor
knee
kid,
gone.
man.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks.
That's all next season too for him.
He'll be
That's I
middle
think
of the
that's most of
season.
next season. Yeah.
He'll be middle of the season. Yeah, that's sad though, man.
It's I also gotta figure out. I have to remember that it's Bama, so they're gonna be playing late
And
into
he
the year.
killed Georgia in the SEC championship game. So I don't know,
Yeah.
man. Might be a blow. That might be a
So
blow
this
for
is
Georgia.
but this is the thing, man. And receivers obviously dime a dozen, right? There's got to be another kid on that roster that can somewhat fulfill the role because
There's another 5-star there.
I mean, they got guys. Don't get me wrong.
That's what I'm saying. They got to have a guy that can fill the role for today, to help them out. That's sad though, man. You never want to see a kid get hurt, bro. You never ever want to see a kid get hurt, man. So, Adrian, do y'all open it up on offense next year? Do you think there's a progression for Jordan Travis in their mind? With all the receiver help you're
It
bringing,
better be.
It has to be,
It has to be, right?
Right.
and it has to be week 1 too.
Week
We
one they
gotta
don't.
come-
Week one they don't play nobody. So
Who y'all play with?
Exactly.
Dun. I don't know. Can't Dun.
It don't matter, but we gotta
I've
see
never
it.
even heard of this school, but
Okay.
obviously that's the warm up
A win was supposed to be
obviously,
a win. It's a
You gotta
nice
get
little
it.
warm up.
he loses to a school I've never heard of, and that's it.
Yeah.
Right there
I
on the
mean,
spot.
On the
So
spot.
hold on. Mike Norvell got a 1-year extension.
Did he?
Didn't
Is
he
it
get 1
official?
year? He got 1
Yes,
year.
he did.
Okay, for beating Miami. So thank you, Mark Norvell.
I guess.
He got 1 year
Okay.
extension. How short is the leash? Is there a 6? I don't think 6 wins is acceptable. That's just
I agree
It
with you.
has to be 8 wins.
I
you
agree with
can't-
you.
You're getting everything out the portal that you need from a skill set perspective. You're keeping your quarterback. You got your running backs, right? The only thing you're missing now is, Jermaine Johnson. He's gone, right? So you got to show me something on that side, Fuller. But I don't think you can live with a 6-win season.
I mean, if you really look at that schedule, I personally don't even see 6 losses. But
I gotta look. I haven't checked it. I gotta look.
because I don't think LSU. I'm not sold on what Brian Kelly got going down there.
Damn, man.
To be honest with you.
And honestly, if that was a better throw, he sprinted.
He could have caught it. Yeah. Well, he was.
It was a great throw, but
he threw it under
because
pressure.
of how he
but
was, yeah.
I hear
But
you.
Do y'all see that concept? It's kind of like a reverse Seattle with the 4 verticals. You know what I'm saying? He kind of ran at the middle linebacker's space and then ran it like that's crazy. That was a crazy concept.
I don't see 6 losses, bro. We play Georgia Tech. I think LSU's totally beatable. We play Louisiana, and Napier taking all the kids from Louisiana. So I don't know. But it's January.
You never know, right? You never know.
Yeah, it's January, so who knows?
People were saying that Caleb Williams was a possibility that LSU was courting the kid, but I think that's dead today.
I think
Caleb Williams.
I think we all kind of. We all kind of
walking
USC.
okay, man.
He's done. He's done. Today.
He's done, but
good. I mean, good for him. But I mean,
Ajayi Hall, this kid's a true freshman. He was a beast in high school. I'm interested to see what he does. He's out of Florida.
He's from Florida, 84.
Yeah.
Of course he's from Florida.
False start.
He run like he from Florida. You saw him take off across the...
a.k.a. Hall, right? Isn't that his name? A.k.a. Hall?
Ajayi?
Yeah. I'm going to tell y'all right now, man, the thing that has me excited about this next couple years, first of all, I think Georgia's going to lose. I still think Georgia's going to lose. Georgia and Bama have recruited the West Coast and South Florida very well, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, Lincoln Riley is gonna get every offensive kid he wants out of California and the West Coast. I don't even think that's a question right now, right? Like that tight end that Georgia has, he would have been at Southern Cal if Lincoln Riley had anything to do with it, right? I'm hoping and praying that Mario can keep some of these kids home because you look at these two programs, they're living off of our kids right now. Big time. Big time. Both Georgia running backs from South Florida, the whole Bama secondary from South Florida, Bama receivers from South Florida. Like, you got to take half of those battles and win them, man. We got to keep these kids home. Because that's the only reason these guys are freaking flourishing right now. They're getting whoever they want from wherever they want.
So here's the other side to that. Is primetime a legitimate threat moving forward? We saw what happened this year.
To
Is
what
he
degree?
gonna duplicate? Is he gonna
Define
duplicate getting a
legitimate.
couple?
Yeah, to what degree? Because
Is he gonna grab a couple top 50 guys every year?
I mean, I think you're going to see, and I was telling the audience,
top 50 every year.
he'll get one. He'll get one or two. I can see him get one or two, but this isn't about prime as much as it is about HBCUs, right? Because if HBCUs,
I think Gremlin's next on that.
well, if they can pick up 3-stars, these lower lying 3-stars, and build a roster, and you find a way to get HBCUs above, say, like, the Mountain West conferences of the world.
Here's the
like
thing,
that,
man. We talking
know?
about these HBCUs because I feel like it's kind of like popular to do right now, and that's a credit to Dion.
Big time.
But at talking to people that went to these HBCUs, they know the talent's there. They know the coaching talent is there, but the funding isn't there, and that comes a lot from their own alma maters.
Right.
Yeah, the alumni got to put.
The alumni don't even invest in these programs, let alone talking about cable company or these things. So, okay, Travis Hunter, Kevin Coleman go to JSU. It's one thing to go play for Deion Sanders and be on that stage. Another thing to say, go play for Tennessee State to try to combat what JSU's doing. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know if it's gonna trickle to the rest of the
Can I ask you a better question? Jackson State had an average attendance of like 40,000.
Yeah.
Right. This is just Jackson State. I'm not going to make it an HBCU thing.
Yeah.
Let's think about the southern schools, the southern small conference schools. Appalachian State, Southern Miss is in that same state. Who else? South Alabama. Could you see Jackson State going to a lower tier FBS conference?
Yeah, I can see Jackson State making it. But remember, FAMU made that. So Jackson State isn't some anomaly. FAMU has been there before. FAMU was a Division I program at one point. So FAMU has already done a lot of the things that Jackson State is doing right now.
Yeah.
I think that this stuff gets lost in all of this. Like, if, again, credit to Dion, I actually have no bad things to say about primetime. I mean, me and Terrence went on live on National Signing Day. I had nothing negative to say about what happened. Like, it happened. Shout out to Dion. But FAMU has already been doing a lot of these things, and then eventually they came back down because their funding, the institution of FAMU wasn't there for them to compete on that level long term. And I'm afraid that that's almost across the board.
So, well, Adrian, what I'm saying is that Jackson State specifically, I'm just going to use them, right? I think Dion, he has a bigger picture in mind.
I know you think that Dion won't ever make the move. Like, you think that Dion's going to stay there.
I think Dion, I'm not going to say this is his ego. I think this is a passion project, And if Dion can get this HBCU to a Division I type status, he retires a godfather. He goes down as a Hall of Fame player and a Hall of Fame head coach, same breath, right? Because I'm going to tell you right now, Jackson State under Dion for 2 or 3 years is going to be better than a North Dakota State who's been running FCS for 11 years now. You see what I'm saying? Like,
it'd be interesting to see.
Huh?
It's going to be interesting to see.
Why not? And this is just to think
but
about.
I mean, year one, Dion was interviewed for TCU, so do we really think Deion's in there for the long haul?
I think it's.
I'm not so sure he is.
I think it's a passion project, Adrian. I think it's bigger. Deion's not going to be swayed by money.
That now, I agree with that.
Right,
but
so he's not gonna be swayed by money.
Prime has an ego, bro.
But that's what I'm saying, Adrian. Would Prime want to be the godfather of black college football, or go be at Florida State as another piece in the system? That's what I'm saying. Because
I don't know. Well, I don't know.
Well,
I think the reason he's at JSU is because of Florida State.
You think so?
Yeah, they turned him down. It's pretty well documented at this point that they turned him down. And I think, for one, we have different leadership already, so we don't have that same AD that turned him down. He's not there anymore. That's one. Right. And I think when they turned him down, I think he took that personal. And I've said this, and I think he said, "Okay, I'm gonna go to JSU or wherever, and I'm gonna." What he's doing is, I think he's sticking it to people that doubted him.
Saying fuck you to everybody.
Yeah.
But Adrian, that's what I'm saying is that if I'm Deion, right?
Now, here's what I don't think he leaves until his son graduates. That much I'll say that.
Okay, but here I'll give you a better measurement of what his future is. Does Deion Sanders recruit a high caliber quarterback to the next class? I think that tells you the story.
I think if you look at the way he's moved, he hasn't recruited a quarterback yet. I don't think he's going to, because he ain't trying to recruit nobody to overtake his son. That's why I say once his son leaves, I think he's gone.
But that's what I'm saying, Adrian, next year. Because he gets that kid in next year, you develop him for a year, because if Shador progresses like everybody would expect, he'd be gone after year 3, right? Like if he really progresses and takes off, he'd be gone after year 3. There should be another kid there in the wing to continue the program's dominance. That's what I'm saying.
But how much of Deion's success is going to rely on? A lot of his success is going to rely on how Travis Hunter and Kevin Coleman end up looking.
Exactly.
I don't think people are ever going to throw the ball at Travis Hunter, number one.
Okay, but he's playing both sides.
But yeah, as I'm saying, he's gonna be wide receiver at JSU. He's gonna be a wide receiver.
Sure.
He's playing. Yeah, he's gonna play wide receiver.
So can Hunter and Coleman break some HBCU
records?
Yeah. They got Malachi Wyman out there too.
Yeah,
they do.
They got Wyman out there.
They got Malachi Wyman out there, and so
he took him from y'all too.
No, Malachi Wyman went to Tennessee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tennessee.
I forgot that story. And I was like, he took Malachi too.
And then he transferred out of Tennessee.
Yeah, he transferred out of Tennessee.
I was like, well,
chill,
what
Tennessee took him from us.
But yeah, I think if Hunter and Coleman go down there and they just look like, good players, but you know what I mean? Like, I think is it worth it? Is it worth it if I'm a prospect to go down there and just look average?
I'll say this real quick. I still don't know. I don't know how good of a coach.
Oh, come on, 18. Go ahead. Oh, Jerg, you froze. That's that damn dial-up internet.
We tried to tell him.
And he froze with his mouth open. Boy, that's a bad look.
Hey, Stan, go ahead and get that picture.
There we go. Hey, Stan, copy that. Stan might have got you.
Stan got you, man. I know it's coming. Man. I know it's coming. You don't want to be fucking up like that.
Hey, when you got this $3 internet, man.
Yeah, you need to get your internet game.
No. What pisses me off, to be real with y'all, I bought the most expensive I could buy in my area. I have no other option. And it's still trash, bro. I'm out here in the boondocks by Terrence Auntie house. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on one second. You wild, bro. Hold on 1 second.
You know what's up.
Ain't your Corey Brooks from South Florida?
Booker T.
Yep.
Hey, you tell
Hey, Terrence. Oh, Terrence left. He'll see it. I ain't gonna lie, man. From here going out anytime the kids come in and they see that damn JSU hat, they already gonna know what's up. It's like, oh damn,
Bro, when I was watching the
Ooh.
commitment, got him,
Too bad 80 slower than molasses.
got him.
What's up, buddy?
But nah, man, when I saw the J up there, Adrian, for Coleman, I legit said, "Oh shit."
The funny thing is, Dion tweeted a minute before he and said, "Are you guys watching this?"
I saw that, bro.
And I was like, "Oh, you motherfucker, you!"
Mm-hmm.
So
before I used to think,
shout out to Prime.
Yeah, he doing his thing. Bassin, it's 6-3 Alabama, but Alabama looks like if you see that pass on the replay, Adrian, you saw that? How he beat 5? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. I don't know, man.
I don't think this bodes well for Georgia because I feel like Bama's kind of struggled out the gate early. Ooh.
Wow. But Adrian, this is what I was saying in the group earlier. I don't know how the chat feels about it. If Kirby doesn't win this game,
I don't think they ever win, bruh. I said it, first of all, I said it at the beginning of this year. If Kirby don't win it, and this is before we knew they'd have this type of defense. Like I knew they were talented. I didn't know their defense would be this. Mm-hmm. I said, but if Kirby didn't win it this year, I was like, is he ever going to win it? I'm not sure he's ever going to win it if he doesn't win it this year.
And then he's Mark Richt 2.0 or Mark Richt 1.5.
Yeah.
If Kirby doesn't win this year, how does Georgia keep him employed? Because you got this national title, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh.
Damn, Bryce, you should do that away, homie.
It's a field goal range play. He's good.
Yeah.
It's a field goal range play.
I will say this: Kirby has been dialing up the stunts and the blitzes.
Manning, yep. Yeah, they didn't handle the scramble drill well. Bama didn't. It's a smart play. It's a smart play by Young. Young is going to make a lot of money on Sundays, for sure. For sure. Well, Adrian, since we got Mario, I've been paying attention to these Oregon guys. And, because you see them pop up in the spaces and all that stuff like that. Oregon spaces is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, seriously. They got to have – I don't know who they think they are. You know what I'm saying? But they got this idea that, like Phil Knight being –
Oregon reminds me of the ACC's – like, they're like the Pac-12's Virginia Tech.
Right.
They think they are so much more than what they've ever accomplished.
Right.
It's kind of crazy.
They're consistent. They got all the uniforms and all this groundbreaking tech, but it's like, man, like y'all really thought that Mario would never leave Oregon? Are you kidding me? Hell no, you gonna fight. That was stupid, man.
Tyler Oregon reminds me of South Carolina.
Yep. That's a good one. I don't think Oregon, Lanning's going over there. I don't know how good of a recruiter he is, but I don't think they're ever going to have the talent, you know what I'm saying, to compete at a high level. I just don't see it.
Speaking of Prime.
Making money. What's up, Blackshear? What do you mean the QB card for the second half? What do you mean? He going to switch out QBs?
He'd be dumb to do that.
Yeah.
I don't think JT Daniels isn't no Tua, so I don't know how that's going to work for him.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Terrence, go change your shirt, bro. You don't went and changed your shirt and came back.
No, Terrence good.
You don't recognize that shit. You see him?
Terrence good. Keep the shirt on. He good.
No. Go change your shirt, bro. That's
what?
You went to change your shirt mid-broadcast, bro. That's disrespectful.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't. I remember that.
So Terrence, they saying Dion might be looking at Parsons, man.
Yo, chill.
I hope not.
Not my boy.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't been excited about FSU getting a quarterback as much as I'm excited about him since
I
when
think
I
people
thought we.
sleeping on Duffy. I mean, I don't think Duffy's gonna play week year one, but I think people sleeping on Duffy, man.
Well, I thought we had a chance. Remember when we had a chance at Fields?
Jimbo,
Yeah, Jimbo did that.
Jimbo had Fields in the bag, and he quit.
I thought we was getting Fields. Jimbo left us
So
high
that's a
and
whole
dry.
nother different type of conversation.
But I was really excited about Justin Fields coming to Florida State. That didn't happen. You can't always get what you want, I guess.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you what. When I remember the Justin Fields saga unrolling, remember he was committed to Penn State for a little bit, right? And my thinking was if he went to Penn State, he would have been the best quarterback in Penn State history, like by far. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought Franklin really had that kid that was going to take Franklin and Penn State to, you know what I'm saying? Like because it would have been Fields there with Micah Parsons and all these guys, and you know,
He'd have had some teammates.
But whatever reason, Kirby, they dropped that bag and got the kid, man. They really, really got the kid.
Well, no, remember he went to Ohio State first.
No, he went to Georgia.
No,
first.
you're right. He went to Georgia. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Hey, listen, man. They talk about.
Let me get Dame. Let me get this $5 donation. Appreciate
Shout
you,
out Damien.
He says Parsons and McLean out of Lake Gibson, like one of the top DBs in the country.
Yep, he's coming to Miami though, so don't worry about it.
I know he had Miami in his top 5, so
he trains with Lance Leggett.
Yeah,
he trains with Lance Leggett. Yeah,
that's Polk County all the way.
Yeah, shout out.
All right, then appreciate the $5, homie.
Clickety clank, clickety clank. The money goes into my piggy bank.
I saw Cormani McLean in 7-on-7s, I believe, and his body type. Like if you really look at the kid, he really looks like he could be a linebacker. Like he could pass on 25, 30 pounds. He's just long and kind of broad. You know what I'm saying? And he kept that lengthy frame. He's a really damn good quarter, obviously. But very excited wherever he goes. He's not going to Florida.
I want to point out something.
Anybody want to answer this question? And then,
I mean,
he didn't play at all last year.
He didn't play at all. I don't remember him. Like he had an opportunity maybe this year, but
undersized D tackle, no, not a big loss.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to point out the fact that there is always these comparisons of James Cook to his brother.
He's
especially after that last game. There's no way.
Hold on, they got the same dreads. That's
about it. That's about it.
They both wear 4.
What James is, he's very versatile. You can use him wide. Only thing he's better receiver probably than Dalvin, but that's it. That's where anything comparison wise ends.
Dalvin's handprints will be all over this game.
Oh, with that offensive line?
Like,
come on,
listen.
Come on.
I don't care.
I watched Dalvin literally kill us for 3 years. Georgia would have won the game already. We're an outside zone with Dalvin Cook, and it's a wrap. You understand?
That's what I'm saying. With that offensive line, come on, man. Dalvin would.
Now, real quick, Buddy got offended today when I told him Bowers wasn't going to win them the game, right? And what's Bowers doing so far, Adrian?
Say it again.
Buddy got offended when I told him Bowers ain't nothing to worry about. The tight end, 19. What's the tight end doing, bro?
Well, I mean, it's Nick Saban. The tight end killed him the first game. Nick Saban has adjusted. And, yeah, Bowers has been a non-factor today.
But he had 139 in the first game, and it did not.
He did. True. Well, like I told you, because he was a tight end.
Right.
That's a good. Did he fumble that?
Oh no, he's down. He's down.
No, he's down. But he went to the ball like if he fumbled it, so I wasn't sure. And this is the key there. First of all,
yeah, he was down.
I don't know how number 6 let that weak ass route beat him like that.
Looked like he was about to fall down.
Bro, I don't know what that was.
The wide receiver looked like he was about to fall down.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all right now though, if Kyle Pitts was a Georgia Bulldog, they would have won the game already. They would have won the game already.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, you see the length on 15? Y'all see him?
Yeah,
You see the length on 15?
It looked like his arms was half his body when he reached out.
Terrence, you would appreciate this. There was a play, Tampa Bay versus Carolina, when Jake Garcia was our quarterback. So this is 09. And I see Julius Pepper. There's a picture of him coming around the edge. He has his elbow on the ground, right? Doing a little dip and rip. He has his elbow on the ground and his arm up, and his arm was a foot over Jake Garcia's head. That's how much wingspan he had. Insane.
You mean Jeff Garcia?
Yeah, Jeff Garcia.
I was like, wait, Jake Garcia? When you were saying that, I was like, hold on, I think you talking about way back in the day.
Yeah, my fault.
Yeah. Well, Jeff Garcia was what? He was like 5'11".
No, Jeff Garcia was a solid 6'1".
Maybe. But Julius Peppers was 6'9". So
yeah, right. Mark, it's all right, bro. You be all right. Adrian house sound like my house right now.
Bro, you hear him in the back?
Bro.
Hey.
I'm just letting him go.
Hey.
Whoa! They bet please don't call targeting.
Them boys hitting today. I don't think the helmet even hit him. I think if you look at that, it just looked like it.
Well, you know, you never know sometimes.
They might show a replay, but I don't think the helmet hit him.
It probably didn't, but you know, they would have probably called and they had to review it.
Hey, D said Mario Cristobal is Cuban Jesus. I like that.
I gave him that name.
Yeah.
I gave him that name.
I like that.
Yeah, that's how y'all treat him, man.
That's how y'all treating him, so I said Cuban Jesus.
Ooh, got that in there.
We gotta get. Oh, he barely made that.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all know that mountain in Brazil where they got the Jesus statue on it?
That's what y'all need. That's what y'all need.
That was a 55-yarder, ain't it?
He drilled it, yeah.
55 yards too. He was good from 60.
He could have hit 65.
He
could have hit 65.
That's all you hear over here, huh?
Yeah. Man, y'all gotta Terrence, I hope to see off topic.
Here you go. He did to kind of lead with his helmet, but he didn't hit him.
It's not a target, though. It's not a target.
It's not.
Terrence, I got to see this kid, Jackson Arnold. I want to see where he commits really bad. Jackson Arnold from Geyer.
Yeah.
I really want to see where he goes, man. I think
he's on his list right now.
John, y'all would have to beat him.
I think they tired of hearing Bingo was his name, homie.
He said, "Ha."
I'm surprised we haven't seen a touchdown yet. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing for Georgia.
He might go to Notre Dame with old boy, man.
I feel like Georgia should have taken advantage of the fact that Bama hasn't been able to score a touchdown.
Agreed.
Because I feel like it's only a matter of time before Bryce Young starts throwing some, but we'll see.
You know, Bama offered him.
Offered who?
We talking the guy. I didn't know Bama offered him, bro.
He's got offers from like 40 schools.
He's top 100.
Yeah, he's got offers from Jackson Arnold. Yeah, check that kid out, man. He's a really, really good quarterback. Man.
I mean, he looked the part.
Mm-hmm.
I could see him going to Notre Dame with Bowen.
Mm-hmm.
What would it take? Now we've seen a non Power 5, really D1 guy be involved in the Heisman Trophy mix with Steve McNair, right? I think that was the last time it happened, right?
Mhm.
I think so.
What would it take to get Travis Hunter in that conversation?
I mean,
2,000 yards receiving.
yeah,
Start there.
like
Like
a
30
couple,
touchdowns.
a couple
20
picks.
and 10? What about 20 and 10? 20
20 and 10
touchdowns
what?
on offense, 10 interceptions.
Yeah, that's exactly what it would take.
It would take that.
It's exact. Can you imagine the headline? 20 touchdowns and 10 interceptions in 12 games. That's insane.
That's crazy. Yeah.
It's
That's
possible for him.
insane.
You think it's possible for him?
I think it's possible.
Mm,
I tell you, no lie. I don't think I really truly feel like I haven't seen a guy play as dynamic as him on
We're
both
gonna
sides
see.
of the ball.
We're gonna see.
Like he has Charles Woodson written all over him.
He looks better than that.
He looks better. That's the thing. But look at how we viewed Charles Woodson in college.
Well, I think I'm gonna be honest with you. Charles Woodson was hype.
I think that was Michigan. I think that was the fact that he was at Michigan.
Well,
that was Michigan. If Devin Hester went to Michigan, it'd be the same shit. Let's not do that.
oh, he out.
Oh, 84 got out of there.
Nice.
That's a
nice
giant.
tackle.
That's Hall, ain't
Yeah,
it?
that's your boy.
Yep. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Hall was overrated. It's crazy that he had. I didn't think he had that yak in him. That was a crazy play.
Well, he broke the tackle first. He's a
Yeah,
long. He's a long
crazy
strider.
Yep. That's why I think he had that yak in him. Look at him go. Boom.
We will see. We will see a lot of him on TV. We will see a lot of Jackson State on TV. Maybe not, CBS and NBC and all that, but we will get a lot of him on ESPN. We got a lot of
Hunter?
Jackson State on ESPN. Yeah, we got a lot of Jackson State on ESPN anyway. And I think we get a lot more.
I mean, I agree. Like he gonna be on TV. We know he's dynamic, but a lot of people are. He's been at some of these all-star games, and a lot of people are starting to say he's a little bit smaller than what originally they thought.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
A lot of people don't think he's actually like even 6 foot.
Stop,
Travis?
stop,
Huh?
man.
But I was telling you, I think Travis Hunter's proportion. I told you that, Terrence. He's proportioned like a 5'11" guy. The way
That's a lot. A lot of people are starting to say. A lot of people are starting to say that now that they're seeing him more in person.
Mm-hmm. So
I've always thought he was thin. I always thought he was thin.
Yeah, he was thin.
That never.
You think that's a part of COVID, though, Adrian?
It could be. I mean, he did a lot of 7-on-7, so
yeah.
I don't know. I think maybe he just looked different with the pads on, and people are starting to see him in these all-star games.
He looks like when he plays receiver, he looks like Beckham. He's got a Beckham type body to me,
And Beckham's only 5'11". So.
Yeah, that's his body type. To be clear.
Does it change what he does on the field?
No, or at least it hasn't from what we've seen.
I don't think it makes a change. We had this. I had this conversation with Zay, Jared, and he was saying, it's grown men at the HBCU level. It's a lot of grown men out there, and I'm like, yeah, but we're not talking about just some regular high school kid coming and it's coming to play out there. This is literally the best player in the nation.
I'm interested. I'm interested to see how he looks, though.
Because
to me, in Florida State, it would have been a process. Like, no matter how great he is, he was still coming to Power 5 school in the ACC. It was going to be a process, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that. Because he's not Jadeveon Clowney, where he's a man already, right? So it was still going to be a process for Hunter, regardless of how talented he is. I don't know if it's that same process at JSU.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is that same process at JSU, how much do people not start tuning in anymore?
I agree with that, Adrian.
Nice
it's
catch.
either he comes in and he's straight up, wow, that was a catch.
That was a nice catch.
Now I gotta see if it hit the ground though. Yeah, did it bounce off the ground?
I don't think it did.
I'm not too sure if it didn't bounce off the
Really
ground.
quickly, Tyler, my favorite portal pickup. Oh yeah, it bounced off the ground.
Yeah,
I thought he caught that.
It bounced
Tyler,
off the ground.
my favorite portal pickup has been Verse.
Jared Verse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's your
feel like
guy.
you've been leaning to that, Terrence. Like in our private chats, like
Yeah.
I could tell you favored him, and I understand it. And one thing I wanted to say, but I don't be paying attention to y'all too much, is the reality that you can never have enough pass rushers, Adrian. Like even if he's not Jermaine, the more pass rushing skill sets you have, the better it is for the football team.
Oh, I don't
You know?
disagree. I think people took my stance and felt like I didn't like Jared Verse.
You don't like him. No.
I was just trying to tempt expectations. He's a guy with 3 years of eligibility. He's still a project.
Well, but that's what Twitter does, right? Twitter will make you believe that this is the next Julius Peppers.
Right. And I'm listening to people who are
Jared Verse.
supposed to know football.
Yeah.
People that get paid to talk football say that Jared Verse is the next, like you say, Javon Curse. And I'm like,
Yeah.
slow down a little bit.
So I felt like
I think it's a good take.
I don't need him to come in and be Jermaine, but I would like for him to come in and duplicate what Keir Thomas did.
Real quick.
And to me, even that you're asking a little bit much for. Keir Thomas was a 5th-year senior, 6-year senior. Like,
hey, real quick to Adambe's point, Adambe, who are you talking about with the wingspan? Is that a Verse comment? I'm really interested because if Verse is a 6'2"
I think he's talking
guy,
about.
I'm saying if Verse is a 6'2" guy with the 6'5" wingspan, that's crazy. That's dope. No, that's dope. That's dope.
Versus 6'4", 6'5".
Okay.
Yeah, he got the size on him.
He has the prototypical size.
Okay. He looks smaller to me. That's why I asked.
Versus a prototypical size for sure.
Okay, I didn't know that. My fault. Get back to your regular schedule.
I just think people are expecting 10 sacks next year, and I'm like,
I wouldn't say Verse
just
is
slow down a little bit.
Pass rusher, but he's definitely somebody that can step in.
No,
I think
he's equivalent.
I think what Tyler's saying is that you take a kid with 1 year at Albany, Jared Verse, and compare it to a guy straight out of high school. It's the equivalent.
Okay, I can see where that's coming from. But I think our answer at the end of the day is going to be in-house. I think Peyton has to take a lead for us. I want to see him on the field more than anything. So, I mean, Verse is my guy. I think the person that ends up having the most impact overall is probably going to be Bethune. Simply because that linebacker room has just been lackluster, to say the least. But Bethune probably had the biggest impact.
I think Bethune's been my favorite guy so far.
I think Bethune stabilizes the linebacker.
Just because I was tired of seeing Lundy ass out there. So for me, him and Kalen DeLoach, I think you got a modern day linebacking core. That just works for me. That's all I can say.
So we're about to head into well, we'll talk about it at halftime. So Florida State gets Bethune, gets Verse, gets 22 wide receivers out the portal. It's got to be better than 6. Adrian, I think 8-4 has to be the expectation. I don't know if y'all disagree with that. I think 8-4 has to be the expectation.
I've been saying 8 wins.
Eight's the number.
8 wins, and nobody will talk about Mike on the hot seat.
The hot seat.
Anything less than 8, even 7 wins, and it's hot. He might get away with 7 wins just because you make a bowl game. And I'm talking about 7 regular season.
And then you got to win the bowl game.
And then you got to win the bowl game, right?
So hold on.
8 is required.
But 6 he deserves to be fired.
So your first 2 games are Duquesne
and LSU.
Okay. I'm gonna assume. Okay, so your schedule gets weird after that, right? Because you're gonna go into ACC play based on what I'm seeing, right? Because there's no other out of conference teams. So,
we got Louisiana. We got the Raging Cajuns next year. I don't think the actual
that's on November 19th.
Okay, so but I know that's another out of conference game though.
And then it's them and then Florida, right?
Yeah, I think
right. But what I'm saying is that you end with Louisiana State, Florida. Louisiana State. I don't care if Buddy's gone. that's a quality FCS
Yeah,
football team,
they're good. Yeah.
right? So
I mean, they're losing a lot of
basically,
kids to the portal though, but we'll see.
what's going to
I'm not gonna
happen?
cry for him.
Oh, I'm not
I
crying.
don't know, man. Who? I think it depends. The next 2 games after LSU, because you're gonna get up for LSU, right? That's gonna be a hype game. You're in Death Valley, right? I don't know what happens.
We're in the Superdome, but
Superdome.
So,
Well,
okay.
might as well be there.
it'll still be the home game pretty much.
Hey, listen. Even if we don't get tickets to the game, because I want to go, we got tickets to the game. Might as well be in New Orleans. That's gonna be a fire night in New Orleans. That's gonna be a fire night in New Orleans. That's gonna be crazy. I didn't realize it was New Orleans.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fire.
I already got that cleared. You know.
See, I'm ready.
Because Vanessa's birthday is on the 2nd.
So FSU has to win 8, but Wake, Louisville, and NC State all return their QB. We would have beaten NC State had we had a quarterback in that game. And they had their quarterback. So I'm not too worried about NC State. They're losing some defensive linemen and whatnot. Cunningham, he caught on at the end of the year, so he'll be interesting for Louisville. And Wake, I don't know. You can't convince me that Wake's going to be good 2 years in a row. So,
Do they keep the quarterback?
yeah, they do.
Then there you go.
I think they lose that wide receiver though. Could be wrong.
I would assume so. Is it halftime right now?
Yeah, it's halftime. It's 9-6. Bro, is Andrew Luck okay?
Andrew Luck. What do you mean?
Hey, listen, Andrew made about 100 M's and he said, I'm out. That's what that is.
Hey, he looking a little frail, man.
He lost the football weight.
He don't need to train no more.
Yeah, he lost the football weight.
He got his money and got out of there, though. Can't be mad at him.
We better be up for every game after these last 4
What do you
years.
think about the Mo Lester out of Kentucky? Who is he talking about?
Let me check him out.
Who? What?
He said molester. That's funny.
Yeah, he's just, it's a troll, man.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
If you look up the first picture that comes up with Mo Lester, it's kind of funny. I'm gonna send it to y'all.
Go.
Y'all peep that picture I just sent in the chat. Agent in the private chat in the stream. It's just stupid, God. This is stupid.
When you're talking about Wake Forest being your toughest game, you know the schedule is easy.
Wake Forest isn't the toughest game, but okay. So we got 9-6 at halftime. Is that where we at?
That's where we at.
9-6 at halftime. What are the numbers? What are the numbers at halftime?
I don't know. Let's check. Well, you probably got it up.
I haven't. I don't got it up yet. So if you got it,
No, I don't. I ain't even.
okay.
This kid got the halftime show about to be bingo. If y'all don't know.
All right. So we got 6-9 at halftime. Okay. Let's see. Stetson Bennett, 11 of 17, 127. The Georgia run game only got 26 yards so far. 26 yards.
Garbage.
But the Bama run game only got 23 yards. Actually, Bama run game has netted 10 yards in the first half. Bryce Young
took some big sacks.
Yeah, 15 for 26, 206 for Bryce Young. Bama still leads in total yards, 216, 153. There's no run game. There's no run game in this half. None. Wow. I don't know, man. I don't think Georgia can keep up with it.
I feel like Georgia should have taken advantage of this first half.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure if all of a sudden Stetson Bennett is going to get it going.
Mhm.
And Bama's left some points on the board because right here they should have took that into
Should
the
have
end
been a
zone.
touch.
Yeah.
That should have been a tutty. I don't know, man. I'm definitely not impressed with Georgia. I think Bama is just feeling it out and they're gonna adjust. I was telling my boy talking about Miami and Miami staff, potential staff anyway. You gotta like NFL guys, right? So like Bill O'Brien, I think Doug Marrone is on the Bama staff too.
They got a
Really?
couple ex NFL quarterbacks,
Yeah,
NFL coaches over there.
yeah, but I mean, look, we're not gonna get head coaches at Miami here. NFL guys are all about adjustments, right? I come in with the game plan. I gotta have an answer at halftime to adjust.
So is
Bama,
Dorsey about to be y'all's OC?
huh?
Is Dorsey going to be the OC? Who's the OC? Who's
Man,
the DC?
that
Who's the
that shit
leading
is
candidate?
quiet. That shit is quiet, Adrian. I don't know anything. I'll be honest with you. I can't confidently say anything. I've heard Dorsey. I've heard Buddy out of Seattle. His name's escaping me right now. Their D-line coach, one of Pete Carroll's top assistants. I forget his name. Pruitt, I think. I could be wrong, but if you get an NFL guy, it's about that preparation, right? You're not expecting him to recruit. You're expecting him to come in and prepare you all to win big games. I think that's what Bama's going to do here. I think they're gonna find a way to scheme and win the game. You know, Dan Lanning don't got nothing for them. You feel me? Whatsoever. You know, go to Oregon. Oregon will be 7-5, 6-6. You know,
I think I find it interesting of Oregon hiring a defensive coach at that.
very
That's not
odd.
even what. Yeah, it's not even what you think of when you think of Oregon. Yeah,
Mhm.
I feel like why didn't Oregon go out there and try to get a Lane or something like that?
Mhm.
Not
Mhm.
saying Lane would leave Ole Miss for Oregon because I probably wouldn't, but I'm just saying. Hell, why didn't Oregon call up Kendall Brown? Like again, I think Kendall Brown is going to be a head coach here soon.
It fits, but every program has an
Bryles would have
identity.
felt. Yeah, right. And then,
Yeah.
like you said, every program's got an identity, and I'm like, Lanning and it's like Venables. I don't think Venables is going to do shit at Oklahoma. If I'm being honest with y'all, I think
It doesn't fit the conference, bro.
No, it doesn't fit.
Doesn't fit the conference.
Granted, they're making the move to the SEC, but
Still doesn't fit. Still doesn't fit. Doesn't fit the region. That whole region is all
Yeah.
about quarterbacks and receivers. You know, it just doesn't fit.
but I'm glad he chose to leave Clemson though, because we needed that.
Right. Terrence, what's up with you, man? You in this month quiet? You feel me?
Yeah, I mean, I was actually looking at I got distracted. I saw Sean McVay run into the end zone.
Tell me what game he was
After
on.
that touchdown
Mm.
against the 49ers. I didn't see that live, but
I feel like the Rams pissed that away big time. Big time.
there's a lot of teams pissed it away. Chargers did, Ravens did.
Bro, Buddy was trying to tell me from the Chargers game, oh, it was a good timeout. Are you kidding me? That was a good timeout? Are you kidding me, bro? That's the worst timeout in pro football history, bro. Worst timeout in pro football history.
I did not. But, you know, it was a head coach issue.
Get out of here, bro. Yeah, it's Anthony
Lynn
Lynn.
was the problem out there.
Adrian, I don't know if you saw me go in on Buddy. Buddy telling me, oh, he trying to switch to better personnel, but they still got gashed. For like, what was it, 10 yards? It's like a 10-yard carry or something like that. That's terrible, man. Terrible, man.
Matter of fact, if they don't get that 10-yard run, they still probably just kneel it out.
It was about to run the ball, man.
It was like, hey, that's it for us.
It was wasted. Mine, I think Levy's gonna do good. I think he's gonna do really well at Oklahoma. They brought in what's the buddy from UCF, Dylan Gabriel. I think they're gonna do really well at Oklahoma, but I don't I don't think they're a national contender. I think Adrian, you would agree with that, Terrence. I think Oklahoma's a Big 12 contender next year. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think Oklahoma's a Big 12 contender. You know,
I think
What
they
is it?
they lost too much talent in the portal. I think they definitely take a step back.
They don't
Baylor,
have a court. Do they have a quarterback?
Buddy
Dylan
at a
Gabriel.
UCF.
They got Dylan Gabriel.
So they don't have a quarterback.
I think Gabriel's
He
decent.
fit he fits there. He
Underrated.
fits the Big 12 mold, I think.
Right. Just get the ball
Okay.
out. Right.
Just get the ball out.
Right. Now, Don Bay, man, you got to understand, bro. I'm watching that game. I saw that timeout. There's like 6 seconds on the play clock. You know, like if you're a coach and you don't feel like you have the right personnel, you wait till substitutions are done, right? That's like 15 seconds in. You wait till 6 minutes on the play, 6 seconds on the play clock, bro. He definitely overthought that shit. Definitely overthought that.
Purdy's visiting OU.
Yeah, I thought Oklahoma offered Chuba Purdy a
Did
scholarship.
they really?
They did. But
Okay.
like everything that Purdy's doing makes no sense to me.
Adrian, what'd you say? He's been in college 3 years.
He's been in college 3 years and he's never had one spring.
Crazy.
And he could have had a spring this year, but he chose to go in the portal. And guess what? He's about to miss spring. Still doesn't have a school.
He probably get it picked up at OU, man.
Okay, he goes to OU.
I mean, that's a good place. He want to go try and fight for a starting
He
position.
goes
That's
to
the place to
OU.
go do
He's
it.
not starting for a starting position. He ain't beating out Buddy from UCF. He's not.
Barring something unusual, he's not beating.
Yeah, nothing Purdy has done makes any sense.
It was.
But we took him
Can I
over
backtrack? It was a weird commitment, dog. Like you gotta agree, bro. Like I know he had a relationship
fine.
with Burrell, but it was a weird commitment to begin with. It was a weird commitment to begin with.
What?
Purdy, if he goes to Louisville, he's the man. He's the man for 4 years. You don't agree with that?
I mean, sure. I mean, he would have had to compete with Cunningham,
But I'm saying
Cunningham's better.
last minute you go to FSU because you have this relationship with Norvell, and that's cool. But to your point, Adrian, none of his moves since have made sense, right? So it seems like that initial commitment wasn't about him making a sensible decision. He was thinking short term. You see what I'm saying? I really think he thought he was going to play his true freshman year. That's what
he got hurt.
I understand that, but I'm saying, like, if you thought that, cool, right?
At Florida State, nah.
But if you thought that, cool, but then that means you probably stick it out because you think you can win the starting job, right?
Hell, I would have took him as a freshman just to see what the hell he had.
I wouldn't disagree with you. It's just weird to me, bro.
I agree. His whole situation with him has been weird. He's getting terrible advice from whoever's giving it to him.
His brother. Why does he go to Iowa State where his brother was at?
Yeah, I don't know why Iowa State isn't an option for him.
Hey, D, you know where I stay, bro. You can come see me right now. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, shout out the quarterback because you mentioned South Oak Cliff earlier, D. The quarterback is going to SMU to play for Lashley. I'm gonna go watch him. Terrence, we gotta go watch the SMU game. Those are kind of live. Those are definitely kind of live.
I'm with it.
Panama, I don't even think that's a good defense. He had re-injured himself. So you brought in Mackenzie Milton as a backup / potential starter. Like, Purdy got hurt. Okay, injuries happen. That sucks. He did nothing after the injury to help himself. He re-injured himself, you know. And again, we all know how that happened.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, could he partying in Tallahassee? Get it, got it. It happens.
That's all him know.
And he didn't rehab in Tallahassee. He went all the way home to rehab. So I don't know. He just made so many bonehead decisions, in my opinion.
What his grades looking like, man?
It's like he really never wanted to be there.
It seems like he never wanted to be there.
And that's why I said the commitment was weird because, like, if you're committed to Louisville, he's a dual threat kid. That's what Louisville does, right? Like, Louisville would have made him the king of the campus. I think we can all agree with that, right? Like, he goes to Louisville. He's going to learn behind Cunningham for a year, 2 years, but he's the guy. you know. But you go to FSU, like, bro, this is a national program. Like,
And I
they're
still
really
think,
trying to be a quarterback every year.
and that's why I think he made a bonehead decision because he would have had a chance to compete this year to be the guy. He would have finally got a first spring practice in. I mean, whether you support Jordan Travis or not, we all know that he leaves a little to be desired.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Okay, but it is
My
the truth. The
quarterback you
truth.
talk about.
It's truth.
Hey,
The truth.
first of all, I'm always going to support Travis because he's Palm Beach County. But Adrian, you're not wrong. From a skill set standpoint, he doesn't. It's not very robust, right? Like you're never going to get a. Well, as of right now, it doesn't seem like you're going to get a complete quarterback, right? A complete dual threat quarterback, you know. And that's you just got to see how that plays out. Chuba seemed homesick. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh well, bye.
Yeah, he gone now. I just feel like the
I
moves.
never wanted him.
I know you didn't, but my point is the moves he's made since have been boneheaded too. Like this dude, he's been in the portal since before the season ended, and he still doesn't have a home. I think that says a lot about you as a player.
You're not a top 10 quarterback in the portal, sir.
Are you a top 20 quarterback in the portal?
We're
Seriously.
30. Because there's about 70 of them in there.
Seriously. Because a lot of guys are finding homes, but for some reason he can't.
Why we
seem to
can't
find
get one of those guys to bring in? And
I don't think they're going to look for a guy until after spring if they get a guy.
who was the guy who just left USC?
They think that guy's going. Where do they think? I think that guy might go to. I think it was Ole Miss. I heard they might.
Slovis. So just to key in on that, I don't know why Slovis doesn't go back to Utah because he's from the area. I don't know why he doesn't. He goes to Utah. He's the man. He goes to Oregon. He's the man. Slovis is talented as shit. Not Slovis. Dart. I'm sorry. Jackson
that guy.
Dart. Jackson
That guy.
Dart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dart's talented as hell, bro.
I think I heard Ole Miss is like leading for him or something.
So
because from what I'm hearing is they weren't too hyped about Luke Altmaier when they saw your boy Matt Corral.
Listen. Ole Miss took Levy.
Yeah.
Right? No.
Oklahoma took Levy from Ole Miss.
UCF took fucking kid's name. UCF took the kid from Ole Miss, Plumlee. That dude was the real deal. I don't know why Lane didn't attach himself to that kid. That kid is bad.
Plumlee, they ended up moving him to wide receiver.
Did they really?
Yeah.
I thought he beat LSU. He almost beat LSU as a freshman.
They ended up moving him to wide receiver. I think that's why he left Ole Miss.
He almost beat LSU as a freshman at quarterback, dog. He's going to go to UCF and win them 9-10 games.
Well, Gus will do some good stuff with a quarterback like him. He's fast.
Gus is going to get him going.
Yeah, he's fast.
FSU should go after Dart. I don't see why not. Adangbe, I was wrong about Clovis, bro. Slovis is his name. Buddy Dart is the one who just.
Yeah, Chad said it. Like he was all runner, so they moved him to receiver.
Plumlee played with Rich Rodriguez as their offensive coordinator. Go look up Plumlee's numbers against LSU in 19. He was a dog, bro. He was a dog versus LSU, bro.
Dang, Tyler, you mad at Luke, huh? God, no.
What did Tyler say about Hunter? That's a good question. If he mad at Luke, you gotta hate Hunter, bro. You gotta hate Hunter, bro. Luke ain't do nothing to y'all, dog. Luke ain't do nothing to y'all, bro. You just play the process. You feel me?
In that case, Hunter ain't do that to us.
Halo out. Okay.
Oh, we running the show.
It's our show now. Hey, listen, if you don't like Miami, we gonna see.
All right, get kicked out the chat, bro.
Hey, look at me. Who was the pog on the halftime show? That was stupid, man.
Bro, I don't know who that was though. Who was that?
It's a family show. I don't know. He can look it up. He can look. Twitter gonna do the answer for you.
That was weird though. It was a weird show.
I don't think Altmaier starts though, Adambe. I don't think Altmaier starts, bro.
He wouldn't have started at Florida State either.
They look bad in a bowl game, Peter, but it's not because they're bad. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, welcome
damn,
back.
Adrian's back. Damn.
Hell out.
Adrian, we changed this to 863 Kane TV. Terrence is about to get a new
We
shirt.
damn sure ain't changing to that. Terrence ain't gonna let that happen.
Yeah,
That
Brandon, I'm
wasn't
from
going
Palm
down.
Beach, man. I went to Suncoast, bro. I stay right off of Harvard. When I'm in Palm Beach, I stay right off of Harvard.
Dang,
bro.
Tyler really on his. He really mad.
Oh, Dion's an overrated quarterback.
Overrated.
Boy, that's crazy, boy.
So I had an interesting conversation with some old heads, right? They tried to
Time
tell me,
out. You an old head though. Don't act like you're
man,
not
come
old.
on, man.
All y'all
You
niggas
about
in here
42,
old.
43, bro. You about 42. Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
So listen, they argued me down about Dion being, they said he wasn't really even a top 5 corner. I was like, you can't be serious right now. Well, he didn't tackle. I was like, okay, but if you don't have to tackle if your guy's not catching the ball. Like, what's the point? Like, oh, well, he wasn't physical enough. And I'm like, look, man, you want to talk about all of that, but when his coverage skills was that much better than everybody else. It is what it is.
Listen, Dion changed the way you define cornerbacks, and because of that, he deserves to be where he's at. End of discussion. So if I change the way you view the position, don't talk to me, right? Like we talked about Dan Marino earlier. Dan Marino changed the way people view quarterbacks. People have been trying to draft a Dan Marino ever since. I don't care what nobody says. They look at Dan Marino's arm talent and they say, I gotta have a guy with arm talent, right? So at the end of the day, even Jim Kelly in Buffalo, Terrence, we talked about him earlier. Buffalo doesn't take Josh Allen if he doesn't remind them of Jim Kelly.
Yeah.
Dion changed the way people view quarterbacks. They don't give a shit about that.
Just like, and then we got into present day corners and all that stuff. And they were talking about Richard Sherman this and he wasn't that good. And I know how you feel about Richard Sherman, Jerg, and Josh Norman. But I was like,
go ahead.
But my thing was like, at the end of the day, you knew that side of the field was locked down.
Mm-hmm.
However you want to talk about Richard Sherman, because of that zone, his area was
but the
down.
problem is Richard played the way he did because of Earl Thomas. Earl Thomas is the best field safety we've seen since Ed Reed. I put money on that. There's not been a better field safety we've seen in the NFL since Ed Reed than Earl Thomas, right? So Richard could bite on a dig route and cover 3 and get the interception because he knew Earl could cover all of that ground. You see what I'm saying? That's why I knocked Earl. Josh Norman, I honestly think he's a little bit better than Sherman, but that's another. You feel me?
You think he's what?
I think he's a little bit better than Sherman because he did it without elite safety play. You see what I'm saying? It changes things up.
I hear you.
It changes things up.
I hear you. And so what it came down to also is we brought up. I was like, well, you want a guy who's going to follow somebody and who's going to man up and who's going to tackle and do all those stuff. Then we talk about Jalen Ramsey being one of the best quarters of all time. Eventually, we're going to be talking about that, right? Oh no, well, I was like, man, you want to talk about
who did these old heads like? Because they don't like nobody.
Like I said, they was old heads. They
didn't like nobody.
Adrian, that means they're talking about 3 dudes in the history of football.
Right. Who did they like?
Ramsey and Dion. That's all. Maybe Champ Bailey. So there's 4 dudes.
They liked Woodson.
4 dudes.
They liked Woodson.
Woodson didn't make his money till he moved to safety. Didn't make his money till he moved to safety.
They mentioned Rod Woodson as well.
Rod Woodson's a safety. His best years were at safety.
Yes.
Yep.
Crazy. I'm still here.
But I mean, he had some good years at corner.
Not like safety, dog. Not like safety, bro.
Yeah. But I was just like, man, like, okay, so y'all wanna run the ball a cloud of dust. There we go. What's up? Here we go. No.
Ooh. Okay, number 3.
Is that
That's McIntosh.
No, that's White. It's a
okay,
Zamir White, right?
Yeah, we lost both them running backs to them.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Amir White.
If Georgia can run the ball like this, they can get back in this game.
I mean, they're not out of the game.
Well, they're not
They
out
talk
of the
about
game. They're not out of the
Blink
game
Blinkers.
score wise, but I just don't feel like
Who? Oh, that's intentional grounding. That's intentional grounding.
the hell was that? How you get
That's
that out of a
intentional
flea flicker?
grounding. He didn't have nobody to throw it to. That was intentional grounding, man.
They were trying to hit 19.
They called it. They called it. I told you.
They were trying to hit 19.
Yep, intentional grounding. There we go.
Jerg disappeared on us.
I think he got in trouble.
I'm trying to hook something up, bro. I don't want to make no noise. I'm still here, bro.
What, the 24-inch monitor? The 20
No, the 18-inch. The 18-inch monitor.
The 18-inch.
It's hanging right next to your auntie picture, bro.
Oh, Lord.
You got it.
Yes, Adrian. Go ask mommy.
Here we go. Make a move. He actually kind of runs like his brother. He moves like his brother.
Mommy's gone.
Where's she at?
He moves like his brother, but he's a lot slower than his brother.
A lot slower.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I think people lose sight of how fast Dalvin is, man. Like Dalvin hit that corner, it's over with. I don't think there's anybody I've seen faster at the corner than him. Chris Johnson. But that's about it. Like I don't think any other running back I've seen.
Hush.
This boy been running for his life the whole game. Oh, my boy T. Why he got on a Bama hat?
I guess he's rooting for Bama. Is he from Bama? Where's T.O. originally from?
He went to Tennessee State. He sounded like he from Bama, so
yeah, but he might be originally from Bama or something.
Yeah. Oh, Tennessee Chattanooga he went to. So yeah, probably from Bama.
Dalvin just had the uncanny ability of when he cut, he didn't lose a step. Like he was able. That's what Dalvin did to me better than anybody I've ever. Almost, when I say
he accelerated into the turn.
It's like
it was like driving a high performance car. He accelerated into the turn.
He would just make one cut and not like James loses speed when he has to juke or cut.
Most human beings do.
Yeah. I'm just saying, we want to make that comparison.
So Slovis at Pitt.
T.O. is from Alabama. Okay, so yeah, it makes sense.
They didn't recruit you, bro. They didn't believe in you. But Alabama wasn't shit back then anyway.
RoboCop was slow, bro.
Hey, he was slow.
He was slow. He just walked like this.
Hey, no agility. Like Batman, man. We don't need any more. Well, we always need. You can always use more linemen. We definitely need some linebackers.
I wouldn't mind another linebacker. I think what they're gonna do, I think they're gonna see how Rod Orr and like Lloyd Willis developed in the spring, and if they feel like they need to get an offensive tackle, then they'll get one. If not, why waste a scholarship on one? But I would definitely take another linebacker if we could find one.
While we on commercial, how does anybody in the chat feel about Flores being fired as well? I just want to know.
Do we got any Miami Dolphin fans in here?
Any Dolphin fans in there?
I know Kainze is a Dolphins fan, but I don't know if he in here.
Why they did that man like that? Boy finished 8-1. He finished 8-1. Got his team back on track. was winning football games. It was like, nah, you guys to go.
Was building something there, and then
They say two of them want them there no more.
the loading says fins up. Maybe he liked the move. Ronald said that was an awful hire.
Fire.
Y'all believe we will have one of the top wide receiving cores in the ACC?
I don't know about that.
I don't know about top, but as long as it's improved from what we had last year, I'm
And
in.
how much is that really saying though? If we were the top in the ACC, like what are we? Clemson, maybe. Clemson might have a
I
decent.
don't know.
Do they still?
They lost like two of their guys already hit the portal. Latson, matter of fact, I think Latson going to Miami,
Oh yeah.
and then that other guy.
Somebody say Miami? No.
This guy.
Oh, this ugly guy. But Polk, you see the transfer ratings for those? Yeah, I saw them. I said they was good players, man.
Fuller is a defensive genius. Adrian, screenshot that. Fuller
Man,
is a defensive genius. Now,
He says that crap every. I'm not talking.
Damien, y'all, nobody in college can afford Brian Flores right now. He's gonna have a head coaching job in 2 years.
I don't know why.
Yeah, he's gonna have a head coach job.
I like the guy, right, man. I watched some of his stuff. Like I kind of tried to look it up, but I don't know about him being a number one. I think. Oh wow, what was Bryce Young thinking? That's a pass interference, ain't it? That's not pass interference.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's an interception.
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be a call, but like,
shout out Bryce Young for taking the shot. At least
he can do that though. He jamming him like 10 yards out, 15 yards out of the field. Like,
technically, it should have been, but it's not. Kirby Smart hoping Alabama plays worse.
I'm okay with the no call there.
Listen, Kirby's hoping Alabama plays worse than them, not that he's going to beat them. That's what that is.
I'm okay with the no call there.
Oh, that was.
I need Bryce to kind of identify that safety over the top though, before he makes a throw like that.
That should have been I don't care what y'all say about Aiden Hutchinson and whoever else. That's the best edge player in the country. I don't care what anybody says.
Hutchinson garbage.
Hutchinson is ass.
Nah, you better put some respect on Jermaine's name.
Hutchinson is ass. No. Anderson's better than Jermaine. Don't do that.
Okay, I won't sit here and have that argument with you, but Hutchinson's garbage.
No, Anderson's better than Jermaine.
But you better put respect on Jermaine's name. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey,
Jermaine could be in the top 5 edges. You feel me?
Just put respect on his name.
Here you go. You pushing this narrative, Adrian. I don't like it.
Damn. Can you tackle 6?
Boy, say get off me.
Latson transferred to you. I thought Latson transferred to Miami. Or are we talking about a different?
It was coming, but I don't think we took Latson. I don't think we were interested, to be honest with you.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought
really
I saw that y'all took him, but I could be wrong there.
A lot of Miami fans were thinking that was the play, but I don't think Latson was really coming. Because who does Latson come in and replace at Miami? It's not like he lit it up at Clemson, right?
I think it was hurt a lot at Clemson, to be fair, but no, I hear what you're saying though.
Who does he come? Whose spot does he come and take?
I think Jermaine did make the consensus All-American. Am I wrong to say that? I think he did.
I don't know.
I know he was all ACC and all that. I think he made at least one All-American list, but there's like 5 of them, so who knows?
All-American, Parade All-American, USA Today All-American.
Yeah, there's like 1,000,001 of them. I don't know.
Hey, D, I told you know where I stay, bro. You can come see me in these sticks right now. You feel me? Right now. Terrence gonna record the fight. Ain't that right, Terrence?
Hey, I'm down for that, man.
You know,
sign me up.
You know, dudes
from
Broward County don't like the fight. They just like to be at the fight. So Terrence will record the whole fight.
I mean, I do what I gotta do.
Come on, man.
Why is Hutchinson getting all that hype though?
You
want an honest
you want a real
Let me
answer?
give you an honest answer. I'm gonna empty half of this.
I just want an
white
answer.
And he wears he's white and he wears number 97.
Oh,
He
okay.
looks like a Bosa. He looks like a Bosa. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm asking. I don't know. I'm asking.
Tell me I'm wrong. Listen,
You
y'all
look like a Bosa.
Huh? What's that?
I couldn't find him. I couldn't find him in the Georgia game.
Listen, y'all can tell me I'm wrong about a lot of things. When have y'all seen me wrong about NFL talent, Adrian? That's a very rare thing that I'm wrong about NFL guys. He is white and he looks like Bosa. That's the only reason he's hyped up like that. Because to your point, the dude opposite of him, 15, what was his name? Ojua or whatever his name is from Michigan. He looked better against Georgia. He looked better against Georgia than freaking 97, man. I'm telling you, man, that's all gas, bro. That's all gas, bro.
Was Jerg holding an A1 sauce bottle?
Don't do that. Come on. Hey, D, man. I thought we was family. Hit me up on Twitter. Hey, Jerg.
He said
man,
Jerg held up an
autograph.
A1 sauce bottle like he drinking.
DB hit me up on Twitter. Hey, Jerg, I just want an autograph, man. I'm just trying to be like you, dog. You know what I'm saying? He bring all this negativity to the chat, bro. It's crazy. And John, you're right. He's not as good as either of the Boses coming out of college at all. That's what I'm trying to figure out. On a serious note, where do y'all really think Hutchinson lands, Adrian? I know he's going to go high, but as a career, who does he look like? Like, does he even look like? I can't even think of a guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just looks like another pretty good college. He looks like I don't want to use Bjorn Warner, so I don't know. Tank Carradine, is he better than Tank Carradine coming out of FSU?
I don't know.
You know
like, I heard all this hype. Granted, I don't watch Michigan games, but I watched the Georgia-Michigan game, and I didn't see this guy pop off my screen. Maybe but once or twice, maybe.
You can't be in your biggest moment and just be a guy, right?
Yeah, I agree.
If you're going to be a top 5 pick. Like, Clowney's biggest moment was against Michigan before he sat out. It was clear that Clowney was the better player on the field, right?
Right.
Same thing with Myles Garrett. It was always clear he was the best player on the field. I know about this guy. I know about Hutchinson. They also – so hold on real quick because I'm just catching up. Did Georgia not score any points?
They got an interception for no reason.
Wow. They're not going to win this game, dog.
Unless they make something happen soon. Now they got the field position on their side right here. So if you can force a 3 and out, maybe.
I didn't see the pick. I was looking at other stuff. That's crazy.
Evan Neal to Jacksonville. Would you take Evan Neal number 1 overall?
I'm going to say this, Mayan. I'm going to quote you. Jacksonville should not draft an offensive lineman. You can quote me on that. They had one of the best offensive line in terms of giving up sacks in the league this year. Don't take one.
Oh, boy, looking like Derrick Henry. A little bit. Looking like Derrick Henry out there.
That's a good run. That's a good run.
I feel like this guy's one of the most underrated Bama backs we've had in a while.
Well, Adrian, because he's a 4th or 5th year guy. I think he's going to go to the league. He's going to make a roster. He's going to get a 2nd and 3rd contract. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, yeah.
He'll get a second. He plays hard. He plays hard.
That Clowney hit at the Outback Bowl is a top 5 hit of all time.
I'd say number 1.
I would say, yeah. I think it's definitely one of those hits that's memorable. Like, even now, I can still visualize the hit, the fumble recovery. Like, yeah. Ain't Terrence dipped on us?
You know, he got to go change shirts again. You know, he got to go change shirts again. That's a first down. You know what, Adrian, and again, I think there's a recruiting issue. If we're talking about our programs, right? I know I like to get back,
Yeah, go ahead.
obviously Florida State related. We aren't getting the recruits that we would normally get always, right? Which is for us, the South Florida kids. For you guys, it's that I don't know how to describe it. It's like there's like a triangle between Tallahassee, Jacksonville, and Atlanta that you guys have dominated for years. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And you see a lot of these kids playing now for major programs, but you can't look at Alabama and Georgia and not acknowledge that true primetime recruitment isn't helping them right now, right? Like every guy at every position looks and feels like they're supposed to be there. You know what I'm saying? Like my favorite commit from this class is Basaint from Miami, but he's a weak side linebacker. He's a true weak side linebacker.
Right.
He's not one of these 6'4" guys that can freaking run. And Bama has those guys right now. You know what I'm saying? And
I'm with you, though.
And look, Basaint is a fantastic win. I think he comes into Miami, he starts right away.
You think he plays right away?
No doubt in my mind. I think he's solid. He looks like a Miami linebacker. You know what I'm saying, bro? Mm-hmm. Chase Smith came into the Duke game at 6'3", 220 pounds. He looks like a true prototype freak at middle linebacker. I think those are the two starters. But my whole point is that we got to start winning some of these recruiting battles, man. We can't let these kids go to freaking Tuscaloosa and Athens. You know what I'm saying? We can't let it happen for much longer. The quarterback for Georgia, Keely Ringo, I think he's 6'2", 200 pounds, 5-star kid 2 years ago. That kid had no business leaving the West Coast. He should have been a Southern Cal kid. You know what I'm saying? Like it's Bama's
and that's the crazy thing to me is it's not even like I remember California kids did not go anywhere but USC. And now they go everywhere but USC.
It was USC or Oregon for a little while, right?
So it's kind of like, it's not just South Florida. It's like you can see it across the nation that, kids are leaving to go to these. And I just think it has a lot to do, man, with I hate to say it like this, but these kids, they're so instant gratification. I feel like a lot of kids don't want to build nothing anymore. They just know that, well, if I go play at Georgia, I'm going to be, might not win it, but I'm going to be there.
I think NIL is going to help spread this out because if I'm a kid from Dallas Fort Worth and I go to TCU, I'm going to make some decent money. You know what I'm saying? I think that'll do. I think that'll do well for the smaller schools.
But I do want to see these kids start. Are you aware of who Jahmyr Gibbs is?
That went to Bama from Georgia Tech.
Yeah. I was initially excited. Like, obviously, you want him at your school, right? But I was initially excited. Okay, a talented running back going to a place like Georgia Tech. Okay, I can get with that. But then you just leave and go to Bama. It's like, well, damn, man. You only stuck it out at Georgia Tech for 1 year, and then it's like, well, we're not building anything here. Let me just go to Bama. It's like,
well, here's the thing, though. If Georgia Tech was 8-4, do you think Jahmyr Gibbs leaves?
I don't.
So that's the ownership. Is that in my mind he gave y'all a chance, right? He gave y'all a chance to cash in on Sims. You didn't cash in. You didn't get enough talent. They brought in a transfer from Miami, Ezard, that wide receiver, a 6'3", 6'4" kid, physical kid. You got to cash in while I'm here. So at least they're giving programs a chance. But I agree with you, Adrian. He hits the portal, and he's like, I'm going to take the most secure thing.
right? And that's what they're doing.
To his credit, if I'm a running back, an all-purpose running back,
he's going to be their starter next year.
Be my quarterback.
No, he's going to jump to the top of their depth chart next year. I guarantee you. Jahmyr Gibbs has that type of talent.
He was playing with their scout team and killing it.
He has that type of talent. He's going to be their starter next year, no doubt in my mind.
Right. I think he's gonna go there and do some Marshall Falk in college type work with the duality. You know what I'm saying? What to do?
It's just like you're not. I think the days of your like D'Angelo Williams going to Memphis. I think those days are like gone.
But you know what that is to me is that's the development thing, right? Like you have to be able in college basketball age, and I'll give it to you like this. Kentucky gets all the primetime kids, right? Kentucky and Duke, right? Well, who's winning titles? Villanova. You know what I'm saying? Gonzaga,
Gonzaga.
Final Four type schools, and it's because they got seniors who have been around the program for 5 years. You know, so NIL is going to get you the best talent, but programs are always built on seniors. You see what I'm saying? So I think what it comes down to is how does a school like Florida State or Miami maintain that balance between elite NIL talent and keeping guys for 4 or 5 years? I think those would be the best programs.
Who watching something? Who watching something in the back?
Terrence.
Oh,
It's gotta be
she watched.
Terrence.
I got the law is over in the living room, so my fiance watching. So that's my bad.
I
Is
ain't
it
gonna
that
tell her
loud?
what to do.
Yeah, it's
I'm
loud.
gonna tell her what to do.
You can't tell a pregnant woman what to do. So let me just mute when I'm not talking.
Hey, y'all shout out my brother Terrence, expecting a son. And if you shout out my brother, man, congratulations, boy.
Yeah,
Tell you
man.
what, congratulations, boy. You know?
That's why I was saying he's a junior. And I was like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing too.
Now, so I'm gonna tell y'all a little story. Terrence really looks up to me, so he's gonna name his son Jordan Addison. Jordan Henry Addison.
Hey,
Yeah,
nephew, don't do it like that, man.
He looks up to me.
I tried to get it across, bro. It didn't work.
This guy.
It didn't work.
I
It didn't
told
work,
him that
man.
sounds like if he goes to Miami, I'm disowning him.
Damn.
He go to
Gotta have some better
Florida.
morals than that.
He go to Florida, he might get shot.
But Adambe, real quick, Adambe got it right though. Is like Texas A&M has all these 5 stars. They're chasing money. That's the only reason you go to A&M is for the money. I think we can all agree with that, right? You don't go to A&M because of the prowess of A&M. You go for the money. So once the money's dried up, I need to go make more money. So I need to go to the league, right? I got to go to the league. So I'm going to keep on chasing the money. A&M has $30 million in NILs, so they're bringing another good class next year. Meanwhile, Miami and Florida State and all these schools are developing kids who came to college to be developed, not chase a check.
You
And
think
those
Jimbo
are the
gonna win
schools-
one with this? You think Jimbo gonna win one with this class?
No.
Y'all quote me on this. Hold up. Fuck no. All right. y'all can quote me on that. He's behind the 8 ball. You can recruit all the guys you want, Jimbo. We all know how this goes. Out of 10 5-stars, how many pan out? Real talk. Out of 10 5-stars, how many actually pan out?
You'll be lucky to get a 50-50 ratio, really.
So let's say 5 out of 10. So
Yeah.
only 5 of those 10 are going to pan out. And actually, how many of them are going to develop beyond the level that they're hyped at? Maybe 1. That's not what you want, dog.
You hating again.
D, I'm gonna tell you straight. I don't box. I fight though. You know what I'm saying? I fight though. You can come see me. You know where I'm at. You know where I'm at. This real talk though. All them stars don't win you natties, dog. You got to develop talent. And I'll tell you this, Adrian. Did Jimbo get any O-line in that class? Did he?
He got a bunch of D linemen. I can't think of.
He got all the
I
D
don't know.
linemen.
Yeah, he got like all the damn D linemen.
He got like 4 D linemen in the top 20, or something ridiculous like that.
So this is the conversation. Where's Jimbo always struggling, guys?
Yeah, we'll see what he does on the offensive line.
Nice pass back up. All
We
right.
done forgot about the game.
Oh, 7, you got to catch that ball.
He got in there, man.
Hey, do y'all notice the way the ball comes out of Bryce Young's hands? Like once he makes that decision and he rips it, it's really on the line wherever it goes. Man. He's freaking.
That's a
fantastic.
penalty in the NFL.
Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah,
Actually, that might have been pass interference. He was holding his arm.
Roughing the passer for sure in the NFL.
Definitely was roughing the passer though. Tyler says no matter what, it's not a matter of if Jimbo can do it. He's already done it.
It's
Can he do
different.
it without a
It's different,
Jameis though?
Tyler. No, that's what I was gonna say. He had the quarterback. He had the kid.
Oh, you got to catch that, Hall.
84, Ajay Hall. Oh man, yeah, you got to make that catch.
Terrence, go
I'm
ahead
ahead
and
of
say
y'all
it.
right
Go
now.
ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it, Terrence. He did what?
What?
Pissed down his
Oh, he
leg.
pissed out his leg, man. Moment got too big, wide open.
Yeah, Hall's got to
Moment
make that
got
catch.
too big, not an athlete.
Not an athlete.
And this is where they're
Pissed down
missing.
your leg.
Oh,
Oh my God.
that's a
Come
perfect
on.
throw. That is a perfect.
We gonna have a kicker as
Hey,
the
y'all,
player
y'all
of the
tell me
game.
that Bryce Young. Y'all tell me that Bryce Young is
Oh,
in the
that's
top
big.
5
That's
pick.
big. Why would you
Tell me that Bryce
fall?
Young is in the
Why would you
top 5 pick. Man.
fall?
Oh, they blocked it.
Why would you
Terrence,
fall?
you ahead of me.
I don't
Wow.
get that. Why do you fall down there? 16, make a play.
I'll tell you what, man. Georgia fighting for their lives, and Bama just.
Oh, he broke a finger. Look, it looked painful. Blocking kicks is not fun.
Can Georgia's offense finally do something?
Are we gonna have that same 9-6 national championship game? Did we already see this?
I feel like I've watched this game before.
We watched this game before, right? Okay.
LSU versus Bama. LSU versus Bama.
Hell, the first Bama Georgia game was like this until the last play of the game. Wasn't the first Bama Georgia like only like a 2017 game or I don't know, something like that?
He's a true freshman who pissed down his leg, Andrew.
Pissed down his leg, not an athlete.
Moment's too big.
You think
Definitely the moment's too big.
Y'all think Thibodeau is overrated?
I don't think he's overrated.
I think Thibodeau
is Florida State.
That he's worth the money?
No, he shouldn't.
Why not? Because you're a hater?
You know why.
Say because you're a hater.
Right, because I'm a hater. That's right. That's right.
I would take Jermaine over K-Ball right now, too.
Jermaine's, come on, y'all.
Jermaine.
Yeah.
He's a first rounder. We're gonna get to see what he can do, man.
Jermaine's gonna go round 2. I'm letting y'all know right now. Don't be disappointed.
And he's gonna make somebody look really smart. If he goes round 2, he's gonna make a lot of people look really
with that
stupid.
either.
And somebody's gonna look really smart for taking him round 2. He's easily the best DN to come out since Burns for us.
You say he's the best guy that come. You say he's the best what?
Defensive end for us to come out since Burns.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, easily. And I'm trying to think of like who I would go before Burns that he was better than. That was better than him. I mean, we gonna go back a little
Jermaine.
Bit. Yeah, I feel like we go back a pretty far.
Now, when we say better than Jermaine, do we mean in college or projected to the NFL?
In college. I mean, are we talking about
Bjorn Warner?
Yeah, but see,
DeMarcus Walker.
And DeMarcus, I see more as for him, he was a DT to me. Like he
was a defensive end, but DeMarcus Walker,
he's a defensive lineman. Yeah, Walker might be the guy. And we saw how they misused him when he went.
And that was only a couple. That was only a couple years before Burns, right? Or like a couple years before Brian Burns. So
they brought DeMarcus Walker to Denver and stood him up. I didn't
made him outside linebacker. I don't know why they tend to do FSU's DNs like that, but okay.
Did Bjorn that way, and I was like, why is Bjorn?
Are we talking about FSU draft prospects?
Let's go.
That we talking about?
Oh yeah, he's not Dalvin. He's not Dalvin.
Dalvin would have broke that for 6.
Oh yeah, Dalvin would have took that to the crib, but
that was a nice run.
I'm like Terrence rooting for Georgia over there.
No, I just like to see. I just like to see Cook do well, man. I just like to see Cook do well.
Ooh, number 2. What are you doing?
Moment's too big.
Not
Not an athlete. Moment's too
What he say?
big.
Fell to his knees, prayed to Jesus for saving.
They better not let this look.
But they got a 3 tight end bunch.
Ooh. But what was the one thing he said? He said his moment's too big. What I'm gonna do is just sit here, lay down, dive at your ankles. That way I don't have to actually make a play. All this for field goal, man.
You think so?
Everybody was excited that Cook was making a play, though. I'm not the only one. Everybody got excited Cook was making a play.
Yeah,
it took us back a little bit. It was a flashback, man. It was a flashback moment. You know, Dalvin probably was rooting for him.
Oh, of course he's rooting for him.
Oh, face mask. hey,
Bama, Georgia
like,
about to
relax.
get in. Georgia about to score on this drive.
They might, man. Bama being had it. Man, I would hate to see them win this national championship, man. Can they tie? Is that possible?
I wish. They're about to score here, though.
Jermaine doesn't need to work on anything. Jermaine is amazing. Jermaine's the only reason we won some of these games that we won. He's also the only reason we didn't get blown out in most of the games that we played in. Jermaine almost beat Notre Dame. Oh, that's it. That's a touchdown.
There you go.
I'm gonna start being quiet since I'm a little bit ahead of you, but I think everybody ahead of you.
No, I think everybody might be ahead of me.
Yeah, because as soon as I'm hearing it on your end, they posting it in the chat like immediately. You got some solid crew here, but I don't think they that quick with it. So at least.
Bama need to come back and score though. Right?
So Damien, I'm being a homer though. He needs to work on his hand placement, pass rushing technique. All he is a power pass rusher. Wow, was that what you saw, Paul?
What's that?
That Jermaine was just a power. Well, he said he needs to work on his technique, and his only thing he really said good about him was his power rush is good.
What, Jermaine only has a bull rush or something?
I don't think that's the case. And for him to have bad hand placement, he was shedding pretty well, man. Because he was a factor in the run game too. You didn't run to that side either. They actually ran straight up the middle on us. That's what really happened. I don't know if you remember this game, man. Dwyer was the running back at Georgia Tech.
I remember Dwyer, yeah.
Dwyer was running back at Georgia Tech, and I swore he ran for like 200 yards straight up the middle on us, man. Like, it was just straight up dives, bro.
I think that was the Preston Parker days, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But Dwyer was running straight down, I thought, man, just gashing 20, 30 yards a run. Almost as bad as what the UNC kids did to Miami. Almost.
What's the talking about?
Oh, Lord, I don't know if I want to. Let me flip this. That's funny. Hey, yo, he a fool, man.
All right, come on. Let's see how Bama responds, man.
Did Georgia score a touchdown?
Yep.
I feel like Bama's receivers, they let Bryce Young down that last drive.
Agreed.
And with your boy being out, I feel like Bama don't have that over the top threat no more.
They haven't replaced Jameson well.
Yeah.
Bama's going to score a touchdown. I like what I forget who said it, but Bama's going to score a touchdown.
He does. Oh, he doesn't have that all important bend. Damien, is that what you're saying?
Definitely under.
Yeah,
I'll
we
let
gonna go
y'all.
under
I'll
that,
let
bro.
y'all believe what y'all want to believe, though.
I'm going under, but I think he still makes an impact for us, man.
Okay, that's fine. If we didn't take another guy in the portal, would you still be happy? I would. I wouldn't be unhappy. I probably wouldn't be too mad, to be honest with you.
Who y'all going to take? What position?
A wide receiver.
I wouldn't mind taking another backer if
Just
one
flip
was
the whole-
available.
Just flip the whole wide receiver room.
Y'all going to have 120 wide receivers on the roster? Is that
No,
what you're saying?
Flip the whole wide receiver room. Fuck it.
I hope. Verse getting 10 would be. Anything's possible. I'll just say that, but it's highly unlikely that he gets 10.
Did you expect 10 out of Jermaine?
Nope.
I don't know if I expected double digits, but
I know you were high on him.
I was very high on
clearly
Jermaine, though.
he was the best defensive player we had.
Yeah, I was very high on Jermaine.
You didn't say that.
So who's the best defensive player?
8 or 9 wouldn't have, maybe I was like 8 or 9, but
Who's our best
I'll say I
defensive
wasn't
player now?
shocked. I wasn't shocked about where Jermaine ended up at.
Who's our best
So
defensive
who's
player
the
now?
best defensive player next year for FSU?
Might be Jamie.
Yeah.
Robinson?
Yeah, might be Jamie.
Sam McCall? No.
Might be Jamie or one of those D tackles.
Sam McCall starting? Is he starting?
I don't think he starts. If it's safety, I don't think he starts. There's no need to rush him.
I think
to start.
Sam has to play though.
Yeah, I think they'll find a way to play him, but I don't think
he's gonna play.
Start.
Janarius Robinson? Oh, you talking? He said
Jamie Robinson.
Yeah, Jamie.
It's either him or one of those defense, like Fabian Lovett or Cooper, one of them guys.
Listen, is it Jamie or Jamie? I'll be really trying to figure that out.
I believe it's Jamie.
Jamie. I call him Jamie.
That's a legit question. I'm not trying to troll. Like,
I don't know, bro. But Jamie seems appropriate.
Yeah, they're really good.
Versus not able to be a one and done.
If he's a one and done,
Versus
then yeah.
sophomore.
If he's a one and done, then sure. He'll be a 10 sack guy.
But I thought he was a sophomore.
He has 15. He has 15.
I don't know. I think he redshirted his first year.
If he's the one and done, he has 15 sacks. FYI.
Right. I agree with that.
I think he has to have Jermaine Cole Johnson type of year.
I don't think he's a one and done guy
Say that again.
at all.
Say that again.
Jermaine Cole Johnson. Cole World.
Jermaine Cole.
Jermaine Cole World Johnson.
That's funny as fuck.
The Loach has an argument, maybe.
Yeah.
Do you think we make a move for that USC court? Nah, I don't.
For that USC what?
Quarterback transfer.
No.
I don't think we get a quarterback.
I think y'all should. I think it's your best interest.
I don't know. Did he? Ask the Miami fan. I don't know. Did he?
I know.
That's not what I heard, D. But you've been spewing a lot of BS. In this
I heard Coleman wasn't a silent. Coleman was definitely a silent.
Who?
Coleman.
Oh, they were like I told you. They said Coleman was already signed. They said
Coleman they were saying he just couldn't. He was signed. He just couldn't go through with it at that time, so he had to wait.
Hey, Terrence, was they the
no?
27?
They were saying he was signed, but didn't want to announce because he wanted his Under Armour moment. That was what the Miami fans were saying.
Was they them dudes over 27, Terrence?
No, bro. And you sit here, you can say that all you want, but I'm not the only one saying this, bro.
Terrence, we recruited Coleman for 3 weeks.
Man,
don't
no,
do that.
we're not doing that.
Don't do that.
No, bro.
Don't do that. Mario had been on
Mario
Coleman
been
for months.
recruiting him, bro.
Mario had been on Coleman
man.
for 3 weeks.
Mario had been
Mario
on Coleman for a
3
long
weeks.
time.
At Miami, Coleman was not mentioned for 3 weeks.
But Mario had recruited Coleman for
Mario
a
was
long
recruiting
time.
him, bro.
Stop it.
About?
His receiver coach was hired within 3 days of his announcement.
Stop, dog.
I'm not y'all.
The spin is amazing. The spin is amazing.
So Mario wasn't recruiting. So no, just tell me Mario wasn't recruiting.
Time out. So if the spin is amazing, I need y'all to admit that y'all wanted Jaleel Skinner. If we're gonna do that, I need y'all to admit that y'all wanted Jaleel Skinner.
Apparently they didn't, because they dropped the scholarship off after Notre Dame. You can say what you want, but apparently they didn't.
The spin is real.
Wait, did we want it as fans? Did we want him as fans?
As fans, yeah. You can say as fans we wanted him.
The spin is real. That's all.
Yo, they about to come and answer, yo.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm gonna say the spin is real.
You can say as fans we wanted him.
Shout out to G.A. Hall for the first down catch. Shout out a Florida boy that should have went to Florida.
He dropping passes, bro.
That should have been a catch. That should have been a catch. But you know what, Terrence? He's from Sefner. He's not from Florida. He's from Florida. Adrian, he's not from Polk County, Florida. He's from like West Florida. You know what I'm saying? You can disown him right now.
84 kill. I like Ajayi Hall, but he killing me right now.
He tripping.
Yeah.
He ain't no Jalen Waddle.
No.
Hell no.
Bama needs a touchdown here.
Yeah, they do. Yes, they do.
Tyler, can I ask you what copium is? What is copium? I don't know what that is.
Is that like opium?
Yeah. Is it like?
It's a synthetic opium.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the running back for Bama. He looks good.
So why was he no longer a take after the Notre Dame?
Hold on. The Skinner would be the best. Adrian, don't even front right now. Skinner would be the best pass catcher in your class, and y'all telling me he wasn't a take? Is that what y'all telling me?
If we're talking about the fans, we could say we want him. I'm just telling you that was multiple schools that passed on Jaleel Skinner, and that's not even an opinion. That's a fact.
You got to go for it here.
I'll throw a cap on right now.
Oh, he had him, man.
Bryce Young just missed that throw, man. I don't even think he had too much pressure on him.
Terrence, that's a hard throw, though. He's leaning back, sidearm, you know.
Oh, he did have some pressure.
He had a lot in his face.
Yeah. You still got to make that throw.
They teeing off on his ass, too.
Who's on what?
They ain't called a penalty for roughing the passer.
Oh, they really kicked the field goal. Wow.
That should have been a roughing.
They let them catch the gingerbread, man.
Gabriel, it's because Skinner didn't want to go there. But I'm going to get into that when it comes.
Oh, coping.
You mean
coping is a powerful drug. Y'all full of shit, boy. Y'all.
I just don't think you like to hear the truth.
Nah,
look at
man.
This. How many catches does Skinner have? If Skinner committed to FSU after the Notre Dame game, y'all would have been cock gobbling like an MFer, bro. You understand me? Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy to act like you wouldn't want that kid in your class.
No one said we didn't want him.
What are you talking about? Nobody here is saying we didn't want him, bro.
That's what they're acting like.
No, I'm telling you that they dropped his scholarship offer after the game.
For who?
Okay, because he was acting. He got drunk and acted a fool at the game.
Okay, so they didn't drop him because of football. They dropped him because of his attitude.
Apparently, yeah.
Well, whatever he did at that game, whether it was alcohol, whatever. That's
hold on, but listen to me, a rational human being accepting that.
Could have been.
I'm accepting that. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and be stupid in front of y'all, right? It's not. Imagine me
So
sitting here in front of y'all. Oh no, we don't want Sam McCall. We don't Sam McCall. We got better guys than Sam McCall. Why we want Sam McCall? Imagine me saying that to you
Yeah,
guys.
but no, Jaleel isn't Sam McCall.
What?
He's not.
At the position?
no.
I mean, he had 4 catches his senior year at IMG.
See, okay, so now I would assume that you would say that because he didn't commit to FSU.
No, you're saying it like
Production, man.
he didn't have any production. Is my point.
Okay,
Skinner probably would have been better if had he stayed at his original high school, and he probably would have had a better showing.
I don't disagree with
at
that.
his, in his senior year, but
He would have played receiver at his initial high school.
he's a
But he
big
probably went to
potential big
IMG.
body guy for sure.
But he probably went to IMG to get his grades right. I'm going to assume that.
I don't know why he went there, but
You know, I'm usually kids when they go last year to IMG is because their scores suck or their grades aren't right, and they're trying to get them up to get it. You see what I'm saying? I flipped the. We can talk.
Yeah,
about
we was talking about Coleman though.
Let's talk about Coleman, who's been flirting with FSU for 12 months. What's up? What's up about it?
That was all contingent upon to Hunter. He was only following Hunter.
And I right after Miami game, I told you he wasn't coming. So
y'all get
I knew.
the spin.
I knew. I said months ago that Coleman wasn't coming to Florida State, and everybody held on. Everybody held on for hope. Here we are.
Adrian, you don't understand. I'm not disagreeing with you, right? I'm not disagreeing with you. But who recruited Coleman hard? Florida State or Miami?
See,
I would say Florida State. But
Florida State recruited him harder.
There's people that lead.
Oregon recruited him just as hard when Mario was the coach.
Right.
Okay, but hear what I'm saying. Y'all have been recruiting Coleman, and this is why I said this earlier. Y'all have been recruiting Coleman for more than a year.
Right? I would say more than a year. I would say a year, maybe.
Okay, so y'all been recruiting for Coleman for a year. And we were recruiting him hard for 3 weeks.
You keep saying we, as if Mario's not involved in that we.
Mario's not we until he's.
Bro, the only reason you have Cyrus Moss is because of Mario. He said in his recruitment he didn't know nothing about Miami.
At the end of the day,
so that's not a we. Is that not a we situation?
So was he not a Florida State lean or Oregon lean?
Who?
Coleman. What? He was a Florida State lean.
Apparently, he was neither. This JSU thing been in the system the whole time, but
he didn't announce JS. Prime didn't know he was coming to JSU until signing it. Until that announcement.
And after the Miami game, I said Coleman was not coming to Florida State.
Coleman clearly made it clear that he wanted to go where Travis was.
I would say after the Miami game, I think he was a hard Oregon lean.
Adrian, I'm not disagreeing with you. So even if you say Oregon, right, for 3 months, for not even 3 months, for 2 months, he was a crystal ball lean, right? For 2 months. He was a Florida State lean for 10. That's
he was crystal ball to Florida State after Notre Dame. So not 10 months.
Okay, so he was a Florida State lean for 3 months, and he was a Miami lean for 2. Right? That's still your guy. And I understand Dillingham left.
He was Mario's guy. He was Mario's guy.
Even when Mario went there, the whole everything shifted completely because Mario came to Miami.
He was a crystal ball guy.
Is this because y'all were trying to equate this? Are y'all trying to equate this to Deion taking Travis Hunter from y'all?
Say that again.
Are y'all trying to equate this to Deion taking Travis Hunter from y'all?
What do you mean equate? What do we equate?
Are you saying it's the same type of thing? Travis Hunter should have been at 4. Oh shit. That should have been a fumble.
Is this a turnover?
I don't know.
That's
close.
He's that Jackson kid.
I think they're going to.
I don't think Coleman.
They call it a fumble.
What?
I think they're calling it a fumble.
I think it should have
been a fumble.
They're calling it a fumble.
It should have been a loss of yards and a fumble. And shout out Roland. Roland, you're the only person that's right here. And Aaron, you're probably right because Oregon has been trendy to a lot of kids for about 10 years now. Real talk. And shout out to number 8 for Bama for looking like the new Julius.
Oh, he has that. He has that with a foot in.
I don't think that's a fumble though, man.
He has that with a foot in.
Asia, I don't know, dog.
I definitely think he recovered it.
Even though it's accidentally that he recovered it.
Right. I think Branch recovers it. Like by the skin of his damn teeth. I just don't think that's a fumble, though. Was the first one called a fumble? It was, wasn't it? Remember we had to play
Yep.
That's a fumble.
It might be a fumble.
That's a fumble. The arm is going forward, but the ball is like staying still.
I don't know, man. That arm's going forward.
The ball fell back. The ball fell back in the cradle of his hand, like from here, and he just kind of forced it forward with his arm.
That's tough. Let's see, does he recover it though?
His toe might have been out.
Kirby getting mad at his quarterback. Kirby, get mad at yourself.
For having him as your quarterback. Oh, he's in.
D said, I'm surprised Terrence didn't say it was intentional grounding.
Yeah.
Well, when I called it intentional grounding, it was.
Bro, that's got to be the luckiest thing I've ever seen.
Luckiest thing ever, bro. And the whole foot stayed in bounds, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whole foot stays in bounds, man. Like, he just
They pay attention to every detail.
That's crazy.
That's what they do at Bama?
They practice this?
That's a Belichick thing that was passed on to Saban. They coach situational football, bro. That's all they coach. That's crazy. That's crazy shit.
And it did move.
Hold on. If Bama gets the ball, they're gonna say they cheated for Bama. But Bama was better coached in that situation because why would that kid think of that?
Rose said that's a Madden glitch.
He did not think to keep his foot in bounds.
I don't think he thought of it either. I think he just was.
Let me grab the football.
And luckily, his foot stays in. I don't think it was that.
That will be play of the year. If Bama wins this game, that's the play of the game.
Because I feel like if he would have been thinking about keeping his foot in bounds, he would have been looking down at his foot. You know how it is. You look down at your feet to make sure
he was just grabbing the football.
He was just grabbing the ball, and just so happened his foot stayed in bounds. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. He just nonchalantly grabbing the ball. And Kirby's hot. I love to see it.
Oh, that's a fumble, bro. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. That's wild, man.
That whole play is wild.
Wow.
That whole play is wild. From the fumble to the recovery.
Stetson, I forget who said Stetson is a Bama fan. Stetson should have never been in the game, bro. Real talk.
That whole sequence was wild. But look at that, Bear Bryant. Good God.
Is it really?
Look like him. I know Bear Bryant's dead. But...
Hold on. Is it a fumble recovery? Is that what it ended up being?
Yeah. Fumble and fumble recovery.
Wow.
I should want to get away with this.
She knew exactly what he was doing. just for the story. But when you heard this, pressure led by Harrison Anderson.
Bro, if Bama doesn't score a touchdown here, dog, the game's done.
You know what we need to see?
Bama can score a touchdown here. Wow.
Bama might win this game without having to score a touchdown, man.
They can kick a field goal and win. But
you see Peter said that's from Marvin Jones Jr. That's funny as fuck.
Hey, yo. So, yo, what Kirby needs to go ahead and do is
Yeah, you
do
was
what
on drugs for that
Saban
one. I don't
did.
know what made you think that.
What Saban did. And that is decide, hey,
Ooh.
you know what? I'm going with my guy. I'm going with my rookie, my freshman. Throw him in the game
Yeah,
right now. You're behind. You're not getting anything.
the
You need to
problem
start.
is Kirby hasn't played this kid all year.
Bingo. Well, who does
Oh
Kirby
well.
have? That's a touchdown. That should have been.
No, it's
That's
not.
not a
It's not.
touchdown.
No, it's not.
No, that's
No,
not.
it's not. He's way out, bro.
Way out.
Listen, Bama's on receiver number 3 and 4, and they're still in the game. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
That.
Adrian,
Oh
What was
my God.
What was the penalty?
Adrian, you
A
got to
late
get up
hit.
here.
It was a late hit. It was
Adrian,
definitely a
Oh,
late
beginning
hit.
that's
of the
they,
high school season, you got to get up here, bro.
they've been doing
Gotta
that
get
all
up
game.
here.
About time they called that though. They should have been called it that. They've been smacking him in the face all game. But I'm definitely gonna try to make my way up there.
No, Adrian, there's so many kids out here, bro. Like if you come to a Geyer game, Terrence will tell you, Geyer got like 5 or 6 D1 kids, legit.
I believe it.
Legit. Wow. Come on, man. You know what makes me mad is that this feels like
I'm sick of Nick cheating Saban from Belichick tree.
Saban cheating, but he dominating.
I hear you, but I'd rather see Bama again. To me, it's just like death and taxes. Bama winning, no big deal. I just don't want to see Georgia.
Oh, nice job. Nice
Can I
job.
talk the reality for a second? You know, the reality is Georgia has the most annoying fan base right now, right?
They're pretty bad.
They're pretty bad. They're more annoying than Bama because
especially when 90% of the fan base has never been alive to see anything worth a damn.
Yo, did y'all see that tip pass? I know I'm a little late. That tip
Yeah.
pass from Bama or from Georgia, like that's how close this game is. It takes a tip pass to avoid a touchdown. That's crazy as hell.
It's a good play from 6. I need Bryce Young to use his legs or something. He got to get this ball in the end zone.
Touchdown. Damn, they ahead of us, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Everybody ahead of us, man.
They just let 60. Is that 61? 81. They just let 81 just sit there by himself.
So I have a question.
Jose, I plan on being there. Now, obviously,
They gotta
my
go
schedule is
too.
a little bit different than
Look,
my schedule can change on the dime. But as of right now, I plan on being
I
there.
need to make a pact right now. No matter whether or not we get tickets, we need to be in New Orleans.
Like I said, as long as my
We can get
schedule,
the tip. I'm going to New Orleans. I'm going to the game.
as long as my
Hear
schedule
me
permits,
out.
I'm
If
there.
we can't get the right tickets, we're going to New Orleans.
Y'all, we road tripping or what we doing?
We road tripping. I need to hear Terrence build up some excuses.
Probably cheaper than
cheaper to fly, bro.
You think it's cheaper to
Is
fly?
it really?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Run, Bryce. Oh, he not fast enough. I mean, them flights, bro. Them flights be on Southwest.
It's 120. It's 120. But Adrian gonna have to fly out of Austin or something like that.
He drive his ass up here.
Yeah, no.
I get my wife to drop me off in Austin.
See? Hey, D, if you're there, I'm going. I don't give a shit. If you're there,
He ain't coming. He ain't coming. I don't believe that.
I'm not wearing gear, but I'm going.
We gonna get you a 4th and 4 t-shirt in orange and green, man.
Hey, listen. I told y'all that's one of the best days of my life. I told y'all. Hey, y'all understand, boy. Y'all won the battle, boy. This war is gonna be crazy.
Oh God,
Adrian, what do you think happens? I never got your clear opinion on this. I'm gonna do it in front of your peoples. As a result of Mario Cristobal being hired to Miami, what do you think happens?
in terms of what?
In terms of the football program's health, because I think you would acknowledge Miami's football program wasn't truly healthy, right? Under Manny Diaz, there wasn't a healthy, high-functioning program. So in terms of the health of Miami football, I think it improved under Mario Cristobal's leadership.
The health of the program.
The health of the pro.
Uh,
That's a tough question.
well, they made some changes at the top, right? So I mean, I guess so.
Okay.
I mean, I guess so.
So here's the better question: do y'all think winning that game did more for FSU or did more for Mike Norvell?
Somebody got to mute themselves. I can't.
You didn't
Hold
take us
on,
watching
maybe it's me.
Housewives of New Jersey and shit.
Now ask that question again.
Do you think that win did more for the health of Mike Norvell or for the health of Miami football?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think
It's a
I
weird
think for
question.
Mike and Florida State, whatever, needed that win to at least you'll never you always need a win against those rivals, right? If you want to
Okay.
say that loss propelled Miami to Mario and that, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna say the same things people used to tell me. Games still got to be played for Mario.
I agree. I agree 100%.
You can say anything you want, but Mario still got to play games. So
I agree 100%.
I think it did a lot for Mike and just his look. Mike Norvell isn't Mario Cristobal in the sense of he's not originally from Florida. He doesn't have ties down here. So Mike needed that win for the kids in Florida, for the coaches in Florida, so he can go into some of these high schools and say, yeah, I can beat the other big two schools or whatever. So
here's what I think, and this is just from a Miami standpoint, right? And Tyler hit it on the head, but I'm going to talk to you real quick. I think what happened is Mike Norvell got a win in Miami that he quote unquote wasn't supposed to get. Can we all agree on that?
I would agree with that.
He wasn't supposed to get that.
Especially the way the season started. You're absolutely right.
You should have never, if y'all came into the year and lost to Jacksonville State and said, we're going to beat Miami, I would tell y'all you were full of shit, right? But the reality is,
Say that every year, though.
Say it again.
You would say we were full of shit every year, so.
No, correction. I would say you personally, Terrence, are full of shit. I think you fans are full of shit, right? But the reality is that, okay, you get rid. If Manny would have went out, because if Manny beats y'all, he beats Duke. You agree with that, Adrian? So
you say he beats? Yeah, Duke was y'all's last game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if he beats Florida State, he beats Duke. That's not a question, right? Manny keeps his job, right? And as of today, I don't think we land Cyrus Moss. I don't think we land.
Yeah, but Cyrus Moss, he's a project player anyway.
But at the end of the day, Cyrus Moss fills a role. So if we're going, our understanding is, I haven't talked to you about this much. Our understanding is that we go 30 to a 3-man front, right? Either 33 or 34 stack. You need a hybrid linebacker, right? Cyrus Moss.
But you don't even know who your DC is yet. But you're planning to go 3-4?
I know we're going to odd front. I just know it. There's no way, right? Okay. Nesta leaving tells you that we're going to odd front, right? Real quick, I'm looking at a Georgia play right now. Hold on.
That's a lot of logic. It's only 15 yards though, and he was beat, so he did what he was supposed to. Smart play.
So Adrian, to the point, Cyrus Moss fits.
Oh, yeah, he said, "Hell no." Tackle, buddy.
But
smart play.
Cyrus Moss fits a role in the defense, right? If we get Shamar Stewart, Adrian, I think that certifies that we're going 3-man front. But that's another conversation. Point is that I think if you're looking at winning the battle, Mike Norvell won the battle, right? But the war is what Mike Norvell does in Florida, okay? South Florida specifically. I got to see him make up, I guess, some traction in South Florida before I declare the 4th and 14 an actual win. You get what I'm saying, bro? Like, if that 4th and 14 led to him getting Did I send y'all the link? I don't know if I sent y'all the link, but one of these South Florida kids, like Mark Fletcher, the kid out of Lehigh Acres, the number one running back in the country. If that leads to him getting one of those kids, then he won the war.
Well, Mike has to win games. See that I think where
But
we kind of part ways is
I agree though. Like if Mike is 8
like
and
that
4,
might have been the case if we didn't start the
fair,
season 0-4.
fair,
You know what I'm saying?
fair. I think y'all start off the season decent. I'm just saying, like,
So
oh shit, that was a crazy sack. That's a crazy sack. I just saw it a little bit late behind y'all. Turner had a crazy sack. That's a South Florida kid, Dallas Turner. God damn, that's a crazy sack. Sorry about that, y'all. That's crazy. Did y'all see Turner beat the tight end? Am I the only one?
Yeah,
Who
it was
saw
nice.
That's a nice rip. That's a nice rip to beat the tight end, man. Wow. Wow. Adrian,
ooh, what a catch.
John White, you crazy.
Wow.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Who's 5? Who's 5? Adonai Mitchell? Who is that, bro?
I don't know.
Hold on. Who is Adonai Mitchell? Y'all know who that is?
Number 6, I have no idea.
Terrence, you know who that is?
Yeah, they're looking like Jerry and Jones, though.
Man.
Never located the ball, nothing.
No, that thing just fell in his lap. Wow. So can we agree that Georgia got their one play of the game? Can we agree on that? That's their one big play. They're going to get one eventually, right?
We'll see.
Adonai Mitchell is a 3-star who's a true freshman. That's crazy as hell, dog. Y'all see that shit?
I just know if Bama gets the ball last, it's over. Yeah. Was that a South Florida kid that got beat? I don't know who that was that got beat.
I didn't pay attention to that. I don't like the play call from Georgia on the 2-point. I don't know if y'all agree. I don't like the play call on Georgia.
always asking, where next? Capital One has a new class of travel cards.
Hey, Boxer, don't be upset because South Florida kids are inherently better at football. It's just the way it is, bro.
Than Texas kids, right? Right, Terrence?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure we got that.
Than most kids, I mean.
Hold on, where is this chat at? I'm trying to get a copy of this kid that just scored a touchdown for what's that kid's name, man? I can't fucking find it yet. Anyway. So Ayla, we talked about Jimbo a lot earlier, right? He's got 4 5-stars committed in the class. That's kind of crazy.
Fuck
You
Jimbo.
say that loud. Huh?
Jimbo's killing it.
He's
Go
got
ahead.
5-star
What's he gonna do with
tackle. What's that, Terrence?
What's he gonna do with it though?
I don't know yet, but he's got a 5-star nose tackle, 5-star receiver, which that doesn't matter. 5-star D tackle from Lakeland. Adrian, I think we talked about this earlier in the year, right? But a D tackle, a prime player from Lakeland going outside of Florida is crazy, right?
So he was Dindy was originally Oklahoma, and then when your boy left, he went A&M. Dindy, he had ties though to like some Lincoln Riley or something like that, somebody at Oklahoma. So kind of made sense. But yeah, the Lakeland kid usually going anywhere but Gainesville is usually
is insane.
Yeah, it's usually a shock.
It's absolutely insane, right? Number 8 kid nationally, but we'll go on. Denver Harris, 5-star corner. and they got a 5-star quarterback out of Texas, right? They got 3 borderline 5-star. That's just kind of crazy, dog.
Yeah, he killed, man. He has
I ain't gonna lie.
Jimbo signed what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 top 100 players.
Wow. Wow. And not to
Fuck your
mention
man
the
is
kids.
Christmas tree.
Hold on, the kids outside of the top 100 though, Adrian, are 102, 121, 159. That's,
They're all fringe, like it's
yeah,
crazy.
that's crazy. I think we talked about it earlier. First of all, season, Miami didn't
Terrence, mute yourself.
Adrian, he watching Real Housewives of New Jersey over
I
there.
don't know what he watching over there. It's like Little Dog on the Prairie or some shit he watching over there.
Does Jimbo ever win a natty with that class? I don't think so. I think you agree though, Adrian.
I don't know, man. He's got to. It's interesting because he's got the 5-star quarterback, right? He's got all the trenches. But to your point that you were making earlier, I'm looking. I mean, he's got a inside offensive lineman, national number 91, but PJ Williams, offensive tackle. But this kid is 6'4", 265 out of high school. I mean,
He's the developmental tackle, right?
right. He's not somebody who's going to come in and play right away. The O-line class is a little,
It's weak.
a little weak. Yeah, compared to the rest of what he has. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like I'm looking at Georgia. So real quick, in context of the game for everybody that's watching, right? Georgia is a 1918 with 8 minutes and 9 seconds to play, right? And Adrian, I think you would agree with this. Georgia has played their best game. Just throwing that out there.
They played a good overall game, yeah.
They everything has gone their way. Bama didn't run the ball well to start the game. Bryce Young hasn't been spectacular. And I think Georgia's got a big tackle for a loss from 99 Davis, who I think is an overrated
I
prospect.
mean, Bama lost their number 1 receiver. Like, yeah, a lot of things have
right.
not
They
gone
lost
Bama.
number 1 and number 2 receivers, right?
Yeah,
That's a game changer right there. Losing those receivers, man. Like,
yep. And 84 just ain't been it.
So George is up 1 point here, but I guess the bigger conversation is how does it impact us, right? Jimbo has all these stars. You know what I'm saying? Jimbo doesn't hit our area too much, right? South Florida, North Florida. Am I correct on that? Other than what's his name, Dinwiddie or whatever his name is. I don't think Bama has a lot of kids this class from our area either. Obviously, they had a Guille Hall that went last year. But how does it freaking affect us, whether or not this game is won or not? I don't think it does. You know what I'm saying? I think at the end of the day, you're looking at a Georgia team that is peaking right now. I don't think Georgia is doing anything on the trail that is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess special. You know what I mean? Compared to their standards.
You got to win games at the end of the day.
Right. Georgia, and I said that earlier, if Georgia doesn't win the Natty, who's going to buy this shit?
Well,
you know
I keep saying that, but Georgia, they keep getting kids to buy this shit. So I don't know.
I don't know, man. I think Texas A&M has enough money. Same thing with University of Texas to get the talent in, but it doesn't seem, in my opinion, that
I know Bama better get a stop right here.
They better, because I mean that 4th down conversion, the route was weak. I don't know if you saw the replay, Alo, but the route was garbage, right? On top of the route being garbage, I don't like the play call. Whatever. I think we talked about it a little earlier. I think Jamison Williams getting hurt is probably the big difference in this game. Y'all agree with that?
Say it again.
The Williams, isn't it Jamison Williams? Isn't that his name?
Yeah, Williams, yeah.
That's the big impact right now.
Oh yeah. If he's in the game, they can stretch. Right now, they can't stretch. There's not a receiver that worries Georgia over the top right now.
I felt like Williams. I thought they'd have a guy to replace it. I said it earlier, but clearly they didn't. Hey, Terrence, you see Ricky up in here? You see him?
Yeah. I dropped the link in our chat, man.
Shout out my dog Ricky. What's up, Rick?
Hey,
Shout out my dog Ricky.
the other thing I can say about what Jimbo has done is he went into Texas and he's getting his Texas kids.
Here's the problem, though. He's getting Texas kids, but he wasn't, because your boy, who was the coach before Sarkisian? Adrian
Herman, right?
Herman was getting the best Texas kids, but can you coach those kids? You see what I'm saying, Terrence? Like, can you really get them ready for what y'all are going to have in not this year, but next year, SEC football? I don't know if Sark can do that. I don't know how you feel about that, Adrian. I don't know if Sark can get them boys ready for SEC football. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know.
They got the kids.
Sark had some ugly losses last year.
That's what they lost to Kansas.
Yeah, they had some ugly losses, so I don't know.
I don't know either. Shout out to DT. I agree. Bama should have a kid, and I said that earlier. Bama should have a kid that can replace Jamison Williams. And it's weird that they don't have a guy.
It doesn't seem like they have him on the
Apparently,
roster.
they thought that guy was him.
Remember, I said that earlier. I thought Bama had somebody in that would help them out. You know.
So you thought someone with a duplicate skill set, you know?
I thought they would have at least one guy. Did y'all see, Adrian? Did you watch the All-American game? Terrence, I know you did.
The Arizona running back?
Man.
Yeah, he was.
That boy's fast.
Yeah, he was.
He reminds me of Devin.
I'm trying to figure out why this dude going to Arizona, though.
I think he's a little small. I think that's what.
Yeah, he on the small side. He like 160.
I don't care.
He remind me of Devin, dog. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but he remind me of Devin.
Remind me of Noel Devine.
Bingo, right? Just get him in space, right?
Noel Devine, he in space is over with.
Absolutely.
And the size, the frame and size, he definitely.
Man, I do not want to hear shit from Georgia fans. I need Bama to pull this out.
So Adrian, real quick,
I don't want to hear the crap.
Y'all got out a receiver in the portal. Who's the guy you think is actually like a day one starter, going to stay that way, give y'all production, etc.?
On what team?
For Florida State, who's the one guy that you think comes in from transfer that's like, yo, he's a day
in the
one
transfer
starter?
portal?
Yeah. At receiver.
Receiver.
Yeah.
Destin Hill.
Justin Hill is not a real person.
You know, was in prison. Here you go, Georgia on the drive.
I think it's going to be between Micah Pittman and
Right.
Yeah. One of
Wright's
those two.
The dude from West Virginia, right?
Yeah, one of those two.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the 7-footer, like Terrence says, but I think y'all need to move on to tight ends. Is my opinion.
And they might. There's talks that they might actually move him there.
Give him 30 pounds on there. We're not going to talk about Kelvin Benjamin, bro. Like, just stop.
I was going to say, I said this about Kelvin, and you didn't want to listen. Kelvin should have
did his job at Florida State. He won.
Georgia can milk this clock.
Oh, they put a chew the hell out of it.
You think Georgia's going to do it, though? Georgia's going to milk it out?
I don't know. They running the ball. They running it up and running it.
I'm asking you what you think, though.
I think Kirby. It looks to me like he's playing for a field goal, which might be a mistake.
Hey, can I talk to y'all fans real quick, FSU fans? I don't like Pittman. I don't know if I told y'all that, Adrian. I don't like Pittman because he definitely took a cop out. Y'all don't think Pittman took a cop out?
What do you mean? Yeah, they run
like this thing. Oh, the head coach only likes to run the ball.
So you don't like Pittman because he said something about your boy.
That's exactly what it is.
You don't like Pittman because he said something about your savior.
It has nothing, Adrian. It could have been Terrence at head coach for Oregon.
You act like you like me.
You my favorite. What you mean? You know what I'm saying? The point is that I would never blame a coach for my lack of success. You see what I'm saying? I didn't like that from Pittman. Y'all can interpret that as much as y'all want. I would have more faith the Arizona State kid, I don't know his name, but that skill set is rare as hell. I think y'all would agree with that, right? He's
Yeah.
6'6", 230 and can run, right? Like, I line you up as an inline tight end just to give people a look and bomb you with it. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Give him 15 pounds, and yeah, I'm with it.
I don't see why he doesn't play tight end. Adrian, you don't see
Yeah,
that?
they already.
Are they
230.
praying? Are
Well,
UGA fans in the
Georgia
stand
fans
praying?
are desperate right now.
Are they really?
Boys is in the stand
Them
praying.
boys huddle up and praying.
Oh no, they praying for a player. Somebody hurt, right?
No,
Hey,
I
listen.
mean, one of the Bama
Oh.
players had a shake up, but he's not like being carted off the field or nothing.
Hey, that's a big boy, dog. You see 46?
Look like he might have a dislocated shoulder or something.
Yeah, sure.
46 is a fat boy, dog. That's a big boy, dog.
Because he hanging that arm low.
Adrian, who do you think's gonna pull out the game?
I want Bama to pull it. I think if Bama gets the ball last, they're gonna win this thing. But if Kirby's playing for this field goal, to me, like that's what it looks like, I think he's making a mistake. He better go for a touchdown right here.
He got the
Adrian, did you
kicker.
see the Chargers game last night?
No, I didn't.
That was the worst timeout I've seen in the history of football. Terrence, I don't know if you've seen it.
They just called the pass interference. Yeah, I saw it.
I'm
They just called
behind.
the pass interference.
On Bama?
Wow, yeah.
You think Bama got cheated, Terrence?
I don't know, but this reminds me of the other play. And I'm surprised this ball even stayed in bounds. Like he just kind of threw this up. Like Kool-Aid. Well, yeah, that's pass interference. But he just threw this up.
Ricky,
Man.
I'm happy Ricky's in here, dog.
Zach here too.
Huh?
You'll see Zach here?
Where's Zach at? Oh, what's up, Zach? What's up, boy? Adrian, these are homeboys from the Madden League, FYI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are homeboys from the Madden League.
Hey man, they are running it down their throat right
Man, Georgia about to win a national championship.
Georgia
I'm kind of mad.
Hey, Adrian,
I'm kind of mad.
Adrian, mad. You see him?
I'm kind of mad.
Georgia about to win a game. God damn.
Hey, you know what? They can score here, and Bama still could figure it out, man.
Hey, Zach, I'm going to tell
That's
you right
only
now,
8.
Ohio
That's only
State
8,
wouldn't
bro.
have beat anybody, though. I'm going to throw that out there. Y'all think Ohio State would have beat either of these teams, Terrence and Adrian?
No. I will say this. I think Ohio State matched up better with Georgia because of all them receivers they got.
Agreed.
All them receivers they got, but
agreed. Ohio State would have burned them boys.
Who QB at Ohio State again?
Stroud.
CJ Stroud.
Hey, shout out CJ Stroud because y'all gonna tag me in the recording because I called him. It's all good. Thank God, no more
CJ Stroud fan.
So if Bama loses today, is the dynasty over? Do y'all agree with that?
Stop.
I mean, what does that mean? They keep winning.
If Bama loses today, is the dynasty over?
No.
Haven't we said that before?
No, I don't think. I think this is different, bro.
Why?
I think the landscape of college football this offseason has changed. Y'all don't disagree with that?
Yeah, but how does Bama not fit into that?
Bama can't go to California to get Bryce Love in it. Right? And Georgia can't.
Don't necessarily agree with that.
You don't?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. I disagree with your potential disagreement. I'm being serious. Lincoln Riley is going to get.
Yeah, but Lincoln Riley's not going to sign every quarterback from state.
I agree with that.
So
the question is, does Lincoln Riley identify the right talent? Do we agree with that?
Maybe.
That wasn't a first.
We'll see.
What's that,
He's
Adrian?
short. He's short.
Who's short?
Do you think Bama should let them score right here and then?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Now you gotta let him score. Well, he in there. Now, Jared. Now we gotta hear in that group how number 19.
They let him score.
Right. He's the one.
That's coming back. I think that's coming back. They're gonna call holding.
Coming back. Oh, on 4th down. So they gonna kick a field goal.
Or is it no? They're saying face mask or something. Might not be.
Oh,
They're saying hands to the face or something.
And you know, I tell you about Little Cook. He doesn't have the explosiveness of his brother at all. I think y'all could agree with that.
yeah, we've been saying that. Yeah, he ain't
Little
got it.
Cook will go to New England or Tampa and have a job as a third down
What they
back.
call roughing the passer. So that touchdown stands.
Wow,
Do you go for 2 here? I go for 2 here.
that's a roughing the passer.
It really was, but it doesn't matter. He scored,
Are
so
you kidding me?
he scored. So I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I think if you go for
I would
two,
go for 2.
yeah, it's a 2-score game.
I would have
Right.
went for 2. You're already up 7 here. I would have went for 2.
Kirby's gonna play it safe.
Yeah, I think going for 2 would have been the right move.
Yeah, you gotta go for 2 there.
Because Bama still got a chance.
Being up 8,
Yeah.
it's still
Hey,
a
shout
one-score
out
game.
Zach. Shout out Zach. USC's gonna be a power within 4 years. Shout out Zach. You agree with that, Terrence?
No, because I hate USC.
That's
it's pretty likely, man. They put lock down the West Coast, man. So I think Riley can lock down the West Coast. So it's likely.
Is
We
this game?
discussed Flores earlier, bro.
This game's in Indianapolis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How many
I
Georgia
guess-
females y'all think's out there right now?
Oh,
Random
that's
question.
a boatload.
You think so? For Alabama, that's just another trip. For Georgia, all of them made their way, huh?
I'm with Ricky. I don't believe Georgia gonna pull it out.
We going to overtime.
No, Ricky.
This thing going to overtime, and then Bama gonna
We
win.
going
in
to
overtime.
overtime.
Hey, Adrian, Ricky's one of our boys from the league, bro. Ricky's a part of the family, bro.
Oh man.
Terrence low key want to be like Ricky. I'm gonna say that.
What?
What?
Damn,
Huh?
damn.
What?
What are you talking about, bro?
What? I'm just talking shit. I'm joking.
I see.
This Seagram 7 is gone, bro. That
Yeah,
shit.
you over there feeling right.
So ask me some questions. I need some questions. Y'all got no questions for me, Adrian?
The chat, ask
Did-
Jared questions because I'm sitting
Jared-
here like
Jared got
watching
it.
this game,
Adrian,
hoping I don't got to hear Georgia fans
Adrian, I don't want
talk
Georgia
trash
to win,
all
by the
off
way.
season. I don't want to hear that crap.
I don't want Georgia to win, by the way. I'm just making sure that's
If
correct.
Georgia wins, it's like, hey, this is the beginning of our dynasty. We about to run the whole college football. We winning for the next 10, 20 years.
And then they don't win a title for 50 years, right, T? That's what that is.
That's
Trying to
that's
hear
what
that
we're
crap.
looking at right now, man.
Adrian, you agree with that?
Hey, was
Georgia
that
don't
Rick?
win a title for 50 years? Look at
Was that
Bama.
Mark Rick in the stands?
Was it really?
Oh, it
I
looked
didn't
like
see
it.
it.
But then again,
A lot of people look like Mark Rick.
yeah.
Zach says, I just can't
See
see
it today.
Georgia winning a national championship.
I'm with you, man. I'm with
They
you.
gotta
I
be
agree
holding
with
the
you,
trophy, man.
It ain't over till it's over. To that
Zach,
fat
Ohio-
lady singing.
Hold on, Zach. Ohio State was supposed to hold it this year. Is that what I'm hearing?
Ooh,
Hmm?
Zach must be an Ohio State fan.
yeah.
Boy,
Marcus,
17, the best player in college football.
Marcus, because I'm drunk, I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. The drunk jerk says yes. Miami wins the ACC.
Jared, where's Flores in there?
I think Flores was then done dirtier than any head coach I can think of in the last 20 years. We really y'all. That's the most. Terrence, we kind of talked about it a little bit earlier.
Uh-oh.
Terrence, don't say nothing. I'm behind.
Yeah, don't say nothing. I'm behind either. Alas.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, I see what you was talking about. Okay, I
It
knew
looked
Jared
like
was
he's gonna
drunk.
break that.
Hey, D, man, I'm not drunk. I'm just.
That was a good tackle by that safety, though, man. That was game saving tackle right there.
Ford need a little bit more wiggle. He make that because he make that miss. That's to the house.
Yeah.
Trey Sanders' house is it?
Nah, I don't know about that.
Y'all think so?
No, I don't.
No, man, he does.
Trey hasn't shown me nothing
I'm
in his
just
college
talking.
career that shows me that he would have housed that.
I really thought there was going to be a lot coming out of Trey Sanders, man. I was pretty high on him.
Listen, that's such a crazy throw by Bryce Young, though. Y'all don't agree with that? That was a crazy throw by Bryce Young under pressure. Y'all don't agree with that shit?
Which one? What I miss?
The one to the running back in the flat. Sanders? Isn't that Sanders 4?
No, yes, yeah. Trey Sanders is 4, right? I think.
Yeah, that's a crazy
No,
throw.
4 is no. Trey Sanders is 6. 4 is Robinson.
Wow, that is a very friendly spot. That's a very friendly spot, but okay.
I hate when I get behind in games, dog.
I'm sorry, but
You mean that pass
kinda-
he just made?
to the tight end. Yeah, that was a friendly spot.
It was a first down regardless.
Hey, Terrence, next game I'm coming to your house.
Oh, come on through,
Terrence,
man.
next game I'm
Terrence,
coming to
shut
your house,
up.
bro. Adrian,
That was close.
Yeah, come on through, man. You welcome to come through, man.
Terrence, we're going to go to the cigar bar during the NBA season.
Let's do it, man.
Yeah.
We gotta. Well, it gotta be a good game. Worth doing it.
Hey, I don't put Terrence on the cigar bar. Change. Oh, that's
Ricky
a
say,
great
Jared,
program.
open your eyes, man.
Man,
Nah,
I
I'm good,
always
bro.
been. I've
You
been
over
on
there
cigar lounge,
slumped.
man.
Ricky, I'm waiting on your auntie to show up, bro.
You over there slumped.
Ricky, I'm waiting on your auntie to show up, bro. What's up? What's up?
Come on, Bryce Young. I need you to come through for me.
Adrian, he's going to win the game. And Bryson will go down as the greatest quarterback.
Not if his
ever.
receivers can't catch the damn ball.
That was a hard catch to make a coverage.
It was a
Yeah,
hard
that's
catch,
pretty
but
tough.
damn.
That was a hard catch. Ricky, don't say my name again, Ricky.
He beat.
And D, you don't say my name again either, because you ain't showed up ever, bro. You feel me?
Except for that one time.
That one time when you caught him at 3 a.m.
I should have took a picture of him.
You just took a picture of him?
Damn, they saying he threw an INT.
No.
That's what they saying in
No,
the comments. I ain't seen it yet. He did throw a pick too. It's over.
How?
I can't believe this. Crap.
How?
Y'all done messed around and let Georgia
And
win the
he
natty.
cribbed it.
Crib.
He really?
How?
He cribbed it. Oh my
How?
God.
Y'all messed around and let Georgia
They
win
done
the
let
natty.
Georgia
Bama?
win a national championship.
Georgia's
Fucking
the
Georgia?
national championship. Ain't no flag. Oh Lord.
They done fucked around and let Georgia win the
man.
natty.
Oh
Terrence, now
man.
we gotta listen to all these dudes for the
We
next
gotta
40
hear
years.
this. Oh
Bruh.
God. This is gonna be
Terrence, we gotta listen to him for 40 years. Oh
40
Lord,
years, bro.
He picked it.
But remember when we beat Bama in 2022?
Wow.
Hey, what you crying for? You ain't do nothing, bro.
The wide receivers lost this game for Bama. You know how many drops they had in this game? That should have, man, that's crazy.
It's
We
all right
calling
because
Bama wide receivers
Georgia won the
dangerous now.
title and Miami won 5. So we got 5 natties on the way. Shout out Georgia. Let's go.
Let's talk about these 5.
Why did this even become about Miami?
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
know
Georgia
why.
won the title and we won 5.
No
dog. That's the
one
way it go.
cares.
That's the way it
Boy,
goes.
Hauser, too.
Y'all can feel the kind of way. That's the way it goes. Damn, Zach, that really happened, huh?
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna look at
Bryce,
these scores.
did Bryce Young win the Heisman? Did I miss that?
He did, right?
Wow.
I'm leaving all these groups, bro. Like I'm leaving Enterprise, Showtime, all of them. I'm gone.
Terrence, don't be a hoe now. We got
I ain't
to
got
take
time
the
for that.
bad with the good.
I just don't want to hear it, man.
Terrence, based on recent history, FSU is going to win 2 natties or 3 natties before Georgia wins their next one. And Miami's going to win 5.
It just means I get to look forward to 3 national championships over the next 20 years, right?
Fair enough.
I guess I'll deal with that.
He said, I'm not watching any college football. Bro, this stuff make me not want to engage with any college football fans all summer.
They're going to talk about UGA like they're the big bad wolf, boy.
Bruh, I'm not trying to hear this crap.
Man.
Look at Bennett over there crying. Fuck him. Absolute garbage.
What did he do though?
No,
He
Not
had one
losing-
throw.
He not lose the game. That's what he ended up doing.
yeah. You know what this feels like though when LSU won the Natty in 2019. This feels like that. Like y'all built up to this. It's gonna be hard as fuck to get back though. I think we all agree on that, right? Like Bennett's gonna come back and be an average
Who's the
quarterback.
offensive coordinator for Georgia?
Brian Laser, who used to be the coordinator for the Bucks. He's trash.
Bennett
I
ain't
think-
did the doggone thing. They over here picking him up, man. I am so sick.
I think there's no way Muschamp comes back next year, right?
No, but we'll see where he goes.
This is disappointing.
This is terrible. I feel like I'm a Bama fan right now, and I'm not. Like I
I don't feel good about this.
I shouldn't even care this much, but I do. This sucks.
Yeah.
One time I needed Bama to come through, they let me down.
Moment got too big.
Pissed down his leg.
Not an athlete. Pissed down his leg.
They don't deserve nothing. I don't care what you say. Georgia don't deserve
on defense
nothing.
like his mama. You feel me? Monken, that's right, Peter. Monken.
I blame somebody.
Hey,
I don't know.
I blame Terrence. Terrence, you see him?
Hey, blame me, man. Blame me.
They know
It's
the
my
truth, T. They know the truth, T.
It's my fault.
I
It's
agree.
my fault. You
They say
won
this is
national
great.
champ-
Mind King's loving this. I'm not.
It's my fault.
Terrence,
The guy in
we
the
gonna-
fourth row ordered a Heineken and got a Bud Light. It's my fault.
Terrence, we're gonna hit the cigar bar next week so you can cry it out.
Well, to
Next
Kirby's
week-
credit,
Yeah.
he's no
I'm
longer
with
in the Mark Rick conversation.
Kirby is a little bit better than Mark.
I mean, he pulled it out.
Oh, you can catch now? He can catch now.
Yeah, when the game doesn't matter. No.
Adrian, I'll say this though: Kirby's better than Mark Rick. Only one they knew Kirby won, right? Nobody was better than Mark Rick, Kirby before this game. You see what I'm saying?
How great would this be if Bama scores here and gets the onside kick?
That would be hilarious.
I mean, it's a good. I don't know.
If Bama find a way to win this game,
Now Seven catching all these damn passes.
Yeah, he catching all the passes.
Get the hell out of here, bro. This is
Adrian,
the game. The game's rigged. The game's rigged.
It's because I didn't catch the. It's because I didn't wear the green. If I'd have worn a green shirt the whole way through, man, Bama would have won.
I would like to say this all changed when Terrence changed his shirt.
It changed his shirt, man. That's what happened, man. I messed this up for everybody.
I really believe that. I'm not even joking. I really believe that. You changed that fucking shirt. Look at Buddy about to cry. Who's that? Not Stinson, Ben. It's some Afro motherfucker. Lil Cook is feeling like he's his brother, but he's really trash.
He got hit. They ain't gonna call intentional ground on that, right?
No.
They want a 15-second runoff. They gonna throw that flag?
I guess it's good to finally have like a different person win the championship. You know.
They threw the flag. 15-second runoff.
But we knew the game was over anyway, so what does it
Did
matter?
we? Did we? There was hope. Jerry had to turn off the camera so he could go cry. Oh, okay.
Georgia better enjoy this.
It's a sad day in America.
Sad day in America, man. Sad day.
Man, we're gonna hear about this for the rest of our lives, man.
Like the only thing worse is if Miami would have won a national championship.
Oh yeah.
And that's not happening.
I'm good with that.
Those two fan bases. So long as it ain't Clemson, Florida, Miami, or Ohio State winning, I'm good.
I wasn't too upset when Clemson won theirs.
Does Georgia have the best defense of the last decade? I don't know if I agree with that, Jay, but I'm
No,
probably
they
a
don't.
Georgia fan.
Florida State's had a better defense.
Does the best defense give up? What did they give up to Bama in that first game? 40 some odd points, right?
Florida State's 2013 defense was better. Bama has had better defenses.
I agree.
Well,
and you take a sack right there. God dang, Bryce Young, what's going on with you?
I want to know why that guy beat double. He was blocked by two guys, wasn't he?
No, it was one.
Just one.
I think.
Look at why are three guys blocking the one guy in the middle? I said this in week 1 when Bama was playing. Were they playing Miami? No, I don't know who they were playing. Miami.
Yeah, Bama played Miami week 1. Yep.
I think I said week 1. They're not the same as what we saw before. So I get what Jurgen's saying. Is like maybe things are changing.
Well, I mean, you can't keep. You're gonna lose talent. Of course, they're not gonna be.
It showed the rest of the year they weren't.
Like you just don't replace Najee Harris and stuff like that every single year. So I think that's unrealistic.
Terrible.
So Alabama's done. Is that what y'all saying? Is that what y'all saying?
That's what Terrence is saying. I think.
I'm not saying they're done. They're no longer the dominant force, possibly.
So Bama's done. Georgia peaked.
Wait, what?
No, real talk. Georgia peaked.
And you can stop right there.
Hey, tell D say he can box, right? Tell D come see me, bro. That's my last conversation. But so Bama's done, Terrence. You agree with that?
I don't know about done.
Saban about 87 years old. Right?
Saban's like 60, bro.
He's like 87 years old. Saban's
okay,
old.
I'm turning the TV off because I'm not watching them celebrate.
I'm turning it off too.
I wholeheartedly refuse to watch that crap. I cannot believe Bama messed up the church's money.
You think Bama messed up church's money?
Yep.
They screwed the pooch, man.
But Tyler, how can you say definitively that Bama's not done? They got Bryce Young and Jahmyr Gibbs next year. Who else?
Bryce Young never wowed me, to be honest, but that's
you're capping.
I said that, bro. I said that when he played against y'all, bro. I said he didn't wow me against y'all.
I don't care what you say, but you cap right now. Bryce Young is a killer. He's a killer. He's sick, bro. He's sick.
Okay.
He's sick. No, Bryce Young is sick, but the rest of the Bama roster, Mechie being your best receiver, I don't think Mechie was that guy. I think you'd agree with that, Terrence. I don't think Mechie was like that nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? Excuse my language, Adrian.
I think they got. I don't know. I don't think Bama's done because it's still Alabama. They still recruiting at an elite clip, and they're gonna be right back where they were next year. Georgia's gonna be interesting. How that team,
I got Georgia losing 3 games next year.
You think so, Terrence?
Who did they lose? Is my question. I don't know who Georgia loses. I got to assume a lot of that defense is draftable, right? So they probably lose a big chunk of defense.
Right. Bama's going to lose a lot of that defense. I mean, Georgia is going to lose Davis. They're going to lose a couple of those linebackers. They lost their defensive coordinator.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this is all I know for sure. Miami ain't going to do nothing. So it doesn't really matter.
Adrian, I'll put in front of everybody. I'll put 150 on the line. Y'all don't beat Miami next year. Put the cash.
Why? Because what? Mario?
Because Mario? The money's up then. Money's up. Money's up. What do you mean? Money's up.
Put the cash up.
It's nobody hearing me?
Terrence, I'll do you better. 250 on the line. Y'all don't beat Miami next year. 250.
250. Done.
Done. Bingo. Adrian, you got in?
I'll think about it.
Okay, because I'm trying to pay a car note with this. You get me?
I know.
I'm not about paying your bills. I'll think about it though.
Terrence, 250. And I would like
he
to
said
say
250. He said that.
I would like to say that if I buy you $250 worth of cigars and liquor, this counts.
See, it don't work like that.
Nah.
Hell no.
Hey, he said we're gonna be at La Zona Rosa on Saturday. What is La Zona Rosa?
Hey, Terrence, if you can find a way to get me out long enough for Zona Rosa, I'm there. Are you there Saturday?
What is that?
Zona Rosa is the Latin strip club in Dallas. It's the best Latin strip club in Dallas.
Hey, let's do it.
Hey, what is Tyler talking about right here? Somebody refresh my memory.
Yeah, Tyler, talk to me because I'll deliver it. Adrian's gonna be here soon. I'll take a picture.
Wait, no, we bet a bottle, bro. Did we bet a bottle?
What did we bet? I don't remember. What did we bet a bottle?
FSU beat Miami. Did y'all bet a bottle?
I think we might have bet a bottle.
Did we?
Was that what it was? I trust Tyler though.
No, y'all don't.
I trust Tyler too. I
really trust Tyler.
Come on. John White, y'all don't beat Miami this year.
Why? Because Mario?
Adrian.
I just want your answer. What's the reason?
Adrian,
Mario?
if you don't see how coaching affected that game, you are nuts.
Okay. Because of Mario. So Mario's going to
not just Mario. Adrian, what position next year are you better at Miami than?
I don't know. What position were we better than them this year in?
None. You were better at coaching. So what better position are you at Miami this year?
I don't know. What position were we better at this year? That's all I'm asking.
I said you were better at coaching. So what position are you going to be better at next year in Miami?
So Mike was a better coach.
Being in Miami means a goddamn thing.
Season ticket holders are up, Adrian.
That's that.
So instead of 5,000 fans, it'd be 10,000 fans. Okay, cool.
At Doak South,
10,000 is better than 5,000. What'd you say, Terrence?
At Doak South.
When's the last time you beat Miami in Doak South? I'm right next to my speakers. Hold on.
This guy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. We'll see you there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see
you there. You know what, Adrian? I mean, I want to go to LSU game just because I really want to see Baton Rouge. I would love to.
It's not in Baton Rouge. It's in New Orleans, so you're not going to see Baton Rouge.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I would love to go back to New Orleans. I'd love to go see Miami and College Station, but I will say this. If we can go to South Florida for Miami versus FSU, I will drive the whole trip myself. Y'all just got to sleep in the car.
I mean, I take that. I'm
dead. I'll be with 20 hours by myself.
If you're going to drive it,
I ain't going to drive with y'all that far. I don't like y'all that much.
First of all,
a long time to be in the car.
Let me speak back.
I got bad knees.
We probably have to
speak
fly.
On behalf of Adrian, we don't really like you that much. We just making a bet.
We would probably have to fly that one though.
We have to fly.
We can meet up. That's a $120 Spirit flight. What's up? Wait,
hold on. Who said I was flying Spirit?
Don't act like you never fly Spirit, bro.
I'm not flying Spirit, bro.
But the way my knees set up. As long as I get the big seat, we
Spirit, man, I have too many bad experiences.
Let's not talk about knees. Let's talk about your arm length. You don't want to talk about your arm length? You want to talk about that?
Catch these hands. How about you catch these hands?
Hey, D, I know I'm drunk. D, put the money up, D. I can meet you in Dallas right now. We can watch the game in Dallas.
Well, he's saying we're gonna meet at La Zona Rosa.
What is that? It sounds like a Mexican club.
I went to Zona Rosa one night. I'm gonna say this on live for y'all. I had never blown more than 200 in a club in my life. I'm not gonna say what kind of club it was. I had never blown more than 200 in my life. I blew 750 that night. I never blew 750 in a night.
Ooh. I mean, I've done that before.
So what is Zona Rosa?
It's off of Empire Central, right, D? It's off of Empire Central in Dallas. You know where that is, Terrence?
Yeah, I know.
It's Zona Rosa and a couple of them things lined up around it.
I mean, ecstasy always cool. I like the ecstasy.
It's better than. I ain't gonna lie,
y'all
man.
talking about booty clubs?
Listen, we should go on Saturday. We should go hang out on Saturday. D, you ready to go on Saturday? Chance, you ready to go on Saturday?
I'm there, bro. Let's go. I'm with it.
I'm with it, bro. Let's go.
I'm all about the booty clubs.
I'm about that.
Hey, you should.
In Killeen, they don't have booty clubs. They have thigh clubs. You know what I'm saying? They got thighs and chin clubs in Killeen. That's what they got in Killeen. Right? You know what I'm saying?
But I blew close to 1,000 at KOD.
This
I don't throw money like that though.
It's the closest thing. Real talk.
I mean, ecstasy is a pretty good size strip club. Ecstasy, I will say that.
It's better than ecstasy, bro. But anyway, FSU at Miami. Who's taking bets? Who's taking bets?
Bro, you're drunk.
50,
I'm gonna let you. You need to go to sleep. You need to go to sleep.
This thing empty, bro.
Yeah, you're drunk. You need to go to bed.
Bro, did you really? What were you thinking?
It's empty, bro.
You need to go to bed.
It's empty, bro. Hold on.
Mario should have those boys improved, but just relax. Just relax.
Adrian, do y'all really think y'all won because y'all were the better team that day?
It doesn't matter. I don't care why we won.
Better. I agree with that.
As Terrence, your running backs aren't better than ours. Stop.
What?
Y'all don't have a running back better than Jordan Knight. You don't. Don't even front.
So what did
y'all have a running back better than Jalen Knight?
Whatever you say, man.
Terrence, answer my question. We all family.
Our running backs as a unit were a better running back unit.
Terrence, do y'all have a running back better than Jalen Knight?
I was fond of more.
How many yards did Knight finish with?
You want me to get the number?
I'm just asking.
I forgot, but it was a lot.
He broke 1,000, 900, 800.
I'm not worried about the year. I'm worried about y'all.
I'm just asking.
Because the year, he wasn't the starter the whole year.
And for a majority of it.
So
y'all had a lot of injuries.
He had 96 yards versus y'all in the touchdown.
Yeah.
On 19
he had
touchdowns.
32 of that running ball on 16 carries.
96 yards and ran over
total.
Your best DB.
If you think that's our best DB, you might want to take
Jamie Robinson
go to sleep.
Is your best DB.
He didn't run over Jamie. He ran over Jarvis Brownlee. So stop
Even
that.
worse, Jarvis was the nigga y'all hyped all year.
No one hyped Jarvis Brownlee. Go to bed. Go to bed. No one hyped Jarvis Brownlee.
Like he's the second coming.
No one hyped him.
Y'all allowed Brownlee to put up a post talk about I'm back. Like he was going to the lead.
What you mean we allowed?
What? Hyped him up.
Who hyped him up? Who hyped Brownlee? What are you talking about?
Brownlee never touched the field at Miami.
Bro.
No one hyped Brownlee.
Never touched the field at Miami. Nor Jamie Robinson. That's facts.
I don't know about Jamie, but okay.
That's facts.
If Jamie would touch the field at Miami, you probably wouldn't have gave up 4th and 14.
That has nothing to listen. Who called the cover for him?
I don't care what he called. Don't care what he called. There's a guy right there. Didn't make a play.
Listen, I'm not
just like
didn't make a play.
Not an athlete.
Didn't make a play. But
y'all sit here and lie to me. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to y'all.
No one's lying to you. You just sat here and lied about Brownlee being the best DB on our team.
Brownlee
and that we've been hyping him up, which is an
Brownlee
absolute
is the dude
bona
y'all been
fide lie.
hyping up for a year, bro.
Nobody's been hyping up,
Guys,
bro.
no, stop it, bro.
No, you
want
stop.
to go pull Twitter?
No,
You can pull whatever you want. Please
Let me
pull
go pull
whatever
Twitter,
you want.
please.
You hush.
Listen, hold on, John White. You gonna tell me Jalen Knighton didn't have the best play of the game?
Still
That's a
16
factor,
for 32?
Jalen Knighton didn't have the best play of the game. Yes or no?
No, because 4th and 14 happened.
Wrong.
Best player of the
Fourth and
game
14
actually.
was an anomaly.
was-
Jalen
It was an
Knighton
anomaly.
Wrong.
Jakai Douglas
Wrong.
was the best player of the game.
What about Jakai Douglas? That was an anomaly too, probably. I don't know.
Probably.
What about the
That would beat us
Jermaine Johnson?
again.
What about the Jermaine Johnson strip sack? That wasn't one of the best plays of the game.
Put the money on the line. What I
Stop
say,
it.
Terrence? 250.
Stop it.
What I say, Terrence? 250.
250.
I got a computer monitor on y'all boys. 250. What's up, T?
The computer.
What's up, T?
Nobody talking about your 10-inch computer monitor, man.
13-inch. Say it again. 13-inch. Tyler, who's the true freshman that had
Exactly. We had a true freshman locking down your best receiver.
Omar.
Cooper. Locked down Rambo in the first half. So stop that. Stop
So
the
what was
foolishness.
Listen,
Stop
lockdown
the
Rambo in
foolishness.
the first half. It's a 2-half game.
Go to
Who
bed.
locked down Rambo in the second half?
Go to bed. Your boy
Who locked down
Brownlee.
Rambo in the second half.
Your boy Brownlee. That's the point.
What?
Nothing. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to tell you, that this Brownlee thing you talk about is an absolute bona fide lie.
Adrian Lopez, my Mexican brother.
I ain't Mexican. See, just for that.
Rambo had 6 for 95.
Yeah, in the
So
second
who
half.
locked him down? Who locked him down?
Hey, so who
First half.
locked down Jakai Douglas?
I don't give a flying fuck about
Man,
Jakai
you finna go to bed.
I ain't going to sleep. Y'all want to go to sleep.
We're going on 4 hours, and you're gonna go to bed because you are.
Hey, Tyler.
You lit.
Tyler,
Right
this
now.
is an easy 20. This is an easy 20. This is just for shits and gigs. Jersey captain. Tyler, you don't want to see it. Adrian, I made the stream hot, Adrian. You know that.
No, he's saying you owe us for the bottle, man. For the.
I'm trying to. Yeah, what was this bottle? I want my bottle.
Before I leave, what was the bet, Tyler?
I don't know, but I want my bottles.
I think
I
it was a
trust Tyler.
UM game.
Was it
I think
UM?
we put a bottle on the
bet?
line.
What was the bet? No, what was the bet? I'm a man of my word. Hey, look at Zay. Zay never had liquor in his life, Terrence. Zay be drinking juice boxes and fruit snacks. When it's about 77. You see him?
Hey, Zay like 20, right?
Zay like 22 years old. Talking with a grown man.
Oh man.
By the way, I'm playing my game in the league right now. By the way, FYI.
Oh, who you got?
I can't believe y'all play that garbage.
Denver.
Oh, you playing Tony?
Cleveland, yeah.
Oh, you finna get your ass whooped.
So
too
no,
drunk to be
hold on,
playing him, man.
Tyler, what is it, Tyler? Tyler, what was the bet?
He go find that.
Tyler, what was the bet?
He says he doesn't know. He don't know what the bottle was,
Bro.
but y'all bet some kind of liquor on the Miami game. I believe him.
You bet. You was talking about
was it the Florida Canyon 25?
It might have been
21, something like that. It wasn't a 25, but it was something.
No, but it's only a 25. It's a 15 and a 25. Was it a Florida Canyon 25?
It was a 25 there. Yep.
Okay, I got y'all. Adrian, I'm gonna pull up to your house in Killeen with me and my family in the middle. Listen, in the middle of nowhere, and we're gonna get this done. All right.
Y'all got room in the bed for me, man?
You might want to text first. You might have to pop the trunk on you, man.
Pop the trunk.
He might not. You're like, who this man with all these kids in it?
What? Terrence,
Rambo
I
has
got 12 kids, bro.
Hey, man, that you know of.
Mike Norvell's putting in work. We got 3 top 100 recruits since Mario joined the staff. What are y'all talking about? I'm just asking a serious question. What are y'all talking about?
What do you mean?
He said Mike Norvell's putting in work compared to Mario. What
How
are y'all
many of
talking
those
about?
How many of them are offensive linemen? You got any guys?
We're
You got any
going to
offensive
have
linemen?
at least one offensive lineman commit before the cycle. We've been recruiting offensive line better than y'all for 3 years. Are you kidding me?
Oh, for real?
For real. Look at the money.
Jermaine couldn't tell.
His income,
Bro.
man.
Stop, man, Adrian.
Jermaine
I
couldn't
don't say
tell.
what you sound like, Adrian, but you sound like JT right now. You know what that means.
Jermaine couldn't tell that y'all had
Adrian, you sound
all
like
this
JT
offensive
right
line.
now.
Where's this offensive lineman at?
Adrian, you sound like JT right now.
Where are these
Adrian,
offensive linemen at though?
you sound like JT.
I
You
saw
know what
offensive
JT
linemen.
is.
I thought Jermaine was having offensive lineman doing spin moves. I ain't never seen an old
Adrian,
lineman do a spin
you
move
sound
during
like
the
JT
game.
right now.
I ain't never seen an old lineman do a spin
Hey,
move.
hey,
Adrian, know what
Jermaine hit it with the
JT
cross between Hezzy.
Bruh, I ain't never
Step
seen that in my life.
Karen, Adrian's
I
avoiding it
ain't
because you know what
never
JT
seen that in
means.
my life.
Adrian's avoiding it because he knows what JT means, bro.
What's there to avoid? We won.
Adrian, you sound like JT right now.
Brother, there's nothing to avoid. We won.
Adrian, you sound like JT right now.
We won.
Adrian,
He
sound
wants
like
us to
JT
feel
right
bad about
There's
winning
nothing
the game.
to. He feels like we won and Mario came and now Cuban Jesus has
now. Adrian, y'all did us a favor.
saving all of Dade County.
Adrian, y'all did us a favor though.
Oh,
See,
man.
Cuban Jesus is now going to forgive
Adrian,
Miami of all their
Adrian,
sins.
Come on. Adrian, you're not speaking rashly. Did you do us a favor, yes or no?
Games have to be played.
Adrian, did you do us a favor?
That Mario junk don't scare me.
Adrian, no. Answer the question.
How do we do
Mario
you a favor?
Cristobal a better head coach than Manny Diaz? Answer the question.
I don't know. Is he?
You full of shit, bro.
I don't know.
Adrian, I love Polk County to death, but you know
I don't know.
Right now. Polk County would have answered the question.
I don't know.
Polk County would have told me straight up. You feel me?
Y'all, before the year, Manny Diaz was the dude.
Hey, can we highlight the comment by Zay Newsom?
No, we don't need to. For what?
I don't care. I don't care what I don't know. I don't care about what Zay got to say.
Are y'all controlling the spin right now?
No, I'm not controlling
nothing.
Yes, you are, because you won't highlight the comment.
Because it's my stuff. I highlight what I want to highlight.
So you're controlling the spin.
He's doing what he has to do.
Jermaine Johnson, 3 sacks at UM. He will never play another FSU sack again. Who's next?
You'll see.
Jermaine, who's next? Answer the question.
You'll see.
Answer the question.
Don't know yet.
Jared Verse?
Don't know yet. Could be.
Is Jared Verse next?
Could be Patrick Payton. Could be Jared Verse.
Patrick Payton would have been a depth guy at Miami.
Yeah, okay.
Who's next? Who's next, bro? Y'all don't want to answer the hard questions, do you?
There's nothing to answer. You trying to answer questions in January. You don't have no answer.
Adrian, but look at you people.
Everything you got is all hypothetical.
You don't have the answers, Jared.
John White is saying Manny's the better coach. Do you believe that, Adrian?
I don't know. I just said that.
Adrian, do you believe that? Yes or no?
I think it's about even. I think Mario. I think Mario's the better evaluator of talent.
Adrian, respectfully, you're full of shit.
No, I'm not.
Mario's the better coach.
Nothing about Mario proves to me that he's a better coach.
Mario's proved he's a better coach.
In what way?
When?
He's won a Pac-12 title.
Ooh, so now we care about Pac-12.
Now Pac-12 is good.
Manny has never won anything in his life, Adrian.
Manny never head coach anywhere before.
Manny never won anything in his life. Boy, y'all be spinning, boy. This is
spinning. All of a sudden, the Pac-12.
Now you like the Pac-12, okay?
Right now, the Pac-12 means something.
FSU, who quoted you and said that Adrian be spinning. That's what I'm gonna say. Adrian be spinning.
I'm just saying, we were talking before the Pac-12 was nothing. Now all of a sudden, that Pac-12 title means something.
Adrian,
Pac-12 title in the COVID year, wasn't
Adrian,
it?
Where did Manny Diaz coach before Miami?
Nowhere. Temple for 5 seconds.
So who's more proven, Adrian? Manny Diaz.
What's Manny Diaz's overall record at Miami? I don't know.
I
don't know.
Whose record is better, Manny Diaz or Mario Cristobal?
I don't know. What is Manny Diaz's overall record at Miami?
You should search some facts up.
I don't want to. I'm asking you. You're in Miami.
I'm asking. I'm telling you that Mario's is better.
I know Mario is 62 and 60 or something like that as a head coach. So he's really a 500 head coach.
Against at FIU, if you
I don't care where it's
at FIU school,
I don't care.
Can't buy uniforms.
I don't care.
We FIU school that can't buy uniforms.
62 and 60.
Okay, what was Mike Norvell's record before?
Got embarrassed by Utah twice with his best team at Oregon.
What was Mike Norvell's record before Memphis?
I don't think he had a head coaching job.
There was none. There was none. Fucking trash.
I'm not sitting here. I'm not capping for Mike though.
You are though.
No, I'm not.
You don't think you are?
I haven't said
How?
one word about. I haven't said one word about Mike Norvell.
You're pushing in there. Listen, y'all gotta respect me.
I haven't said one word about Mike.
Come on. Y'all gotta respect me as a man because I come on the FFU channel and I hold my own. You feel me?
Respect shit.
You just talking, bro.
You
wild right now.
Florida State.
We ain't talking about Mike. We talking about Mario. See how you try to flip the conversation?
Answer the question.
No, because we're not talking about Mike.
Adrian, my Mexican brother Lopez. Answer the question.
He keep calling you Mexican.
That's the second time he's called me Mexican, so I'm gonna tell you what we finna do. Jurgen's finna go to bed. I'm about to go eat something. Jurgen don't want to answer the real questions out here. It's all good.
Hold on. I'm gonna be calm. Ask the question again. I'm sorry.
I have no question. We were talking about Mario Cristobal, and now you're talking about Mike Norvell. Ain't nobody counting for Mike.
Mario Cristobal is a better head coaching candidate than Mike Norvell in any cycle. That's a fact.
Okay. That's fine.
Do y'all disagree with that?
I'm not even saying Florida State should have hired Mike, but that's fine.
Hold on, real quick, Daniel. I'm not triggered. I'm just here to make the stream pop. Okay. So
this guy
is Norvell better than Mario Cristobal at anything?
Okay.
What's
that got to do with Mario's 62 and 60 record?
What is Mike Norvell better at?
What does that got to do with Mario's 62 and 60 record?
Sir, I asked a question. What is Mike
I'm asking you a question.
Well, if we're comparing two head coaches, what is Mike Norvell better at?
He's a better play caller.
At what?
Offense. He's a better play caller.
Okay. In what context, Adrian? When and where?
What do you mean context?
Nigga, what do you
What are we doing?
What's the context?
Prove that he's a better play caller?
He's a better play caller than Mario Cristobal.
Where, Adrian?
In every way, shape, or form.
Where? He lost the only big game he's ever played. He lost to
You didn't ask that.
The only big game he's ever played, he lost to Penn State. Is that correct?
He didn't coach that game, but okay.
Okay. So what is the big game that he played that he won?
Say it again.
Silence. What is the big game that Mike Norvell played that he won?
I don't know.
He beat Miami ass.
There you go. He beat Miami ass.
He beat Miami.
Right. He played a guy who's the defensive coordinator at Penn State. So which game has he played that he won? Big game.
Wait, what?
What big game has Mike Norvell won with his play call?
So now we calling him the.
Terrence just answered your question.
No, he didn't.
He beat Miami.
He didn't call plays against Miami.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Who called plays then?
Who called plays?
What's the dude that went to Oregon?
How you know that?
Because that's a fact.
Who said that?
Who's the OC that's been calling plays for Travis?
I don't know. Mike Norvell.
What?
You full of shit.
No.
You full of shit. Dylan has been calling plays for Travis.
Mike took over play calling when we after we started like.
Listen. I love y'all boys, and I'm gonna link up with y'all to go to New Orleans.
Go to bed.
I don't like Terrence lying to me. Adrian, I can
Mike,
deal with you.
Mike never took over. Wait, Mike never took over play calling.
We go back 10, 12 years. I can't deal with Terrence lying.
Mike didn't take over play calling at some point.
Y'all lying to me right now.
He didn't take over play calling. Okay.
Y'all lying to me right now.
No, nobody's lying.
Y'all lying to me right now. It's okay. I love y'all though. Y'all my brothers though. Especially Terrence, because
I'm just trying to figure out where this Mario thing is coming from.
I ain't seen Adrian in like 6 years. Adrian said we would lose to Notre Dame. Huh?
Yeah, check the chat, man.
What's up?
No, I'm talking about our chat on Facebook.
Man.
Hold on.
Mike got a Pac-12 championship. What are we talking about?
Mike got a what?
I'm gonna steal that picture. Don't worry. That picture? Yeah, I'm gonna steal that.
If you could, I would honestly love it.
I'm gonna send it. Don't worry. I'm gonna take that. I need that.
Let's get off what is controversial in this chat.
So did Mike won a Pac-12 championship? I didn't know that.
Fuck me.
How do you do that?
As an OC, as a play caller, like Jerg talking about.
With who?
I don't care. You just talked about Mario's Pac-12. You just talked about Mario's Pac-12 championship. But for some reason, Mike's don't count.
Zay, I would beat Terrence by 87 points. Right? But
that would happen. We know that's not going to happen.
I'm sick of you and this Mario Cristobal bias.
I'm not biased. I'm asking y'all. What is
You hype
Mario
up all this
doing?
recruiting stuff like this man recruited at Bama. Good job. Everybody recruits at Bama.
Mario is a better recruiter than Mike Norvell. That's a fact.
Okay. Fine.
That's a fact.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Mario has more top 100 kids in this cycle.
I'm not arguing that.
Okay.
How much better is a Pac-10 championship than an AAC championship?
Terrence, what does Mario have to do with the ACC title?
I said you didn't hear me correctly. I said AAC championship. I'm just repeating what Tyler said. That's all, man.
Okay, so what's the big game that Mike has won? Can you note that for me?
We just sat here and said the man won a Pac-12 championship.
Listen,
that doesn't count for you.
What's the game?
That doesn't count. I'm just told you the game, the Pac-12 championship.
Who did he play? So,
I don't know. I didn't follow Mike Norvell's career.
Okay,
I'm
so you
don't know. So
it's
I'm
not
just going by the chat.
So you don't know, so it's not existent.
I don't think it works like that.
Damien, so I'm gonna ask Damien
That's how it works.
in the chat.
I don't think it works like
Madden game, which I'm getting my ass kicked in. Damien, who did Mike Norvell beat at Arizona State? Cuban Jesus could have beat Utah. You're absolutely right. Because Utah isn't Jesus, it's Allah. You see how that worked out? So here's the question.
What?
That boy drunk for real.
What?
Yeah. So who did Mike Norvell beat?
Bro, focus on getting your ass whooped in bad right now.
Who did Mike Norvell beat, bro?
Just told you.
Man, y'all, Adrian, you didn't say anything. I love you to
Told
death.
you, Arizona, he won a national championship. I mean,
Against
damn,
who?
I'm tripping. He won a conference championship.
Against who?
I don't know. I could probably look it up if I wanted to, but I don't want to.
Look it up. So somebody look it up, please.
No, I don't want to look it up.
Against the Pac-10?
Conversation's retarded.
Against the Pac-10?
Y'all realize, right?
All this hype for Mario gonna go out the window when A&M smacks that ass next year. Like, then it's gonna be, what the hell did we get ourselves into?
Who made that comment? Did you make that comment, Adrian?
What comment is that?
When A&M smacks that ass next year?
Yeah, that was me.
So what if we beat A&M? What are you gonna say at that point?
We'd all be like you right now.
No, Terrence, you've been using that joke since you were 37 and you 47. So Adrian, what would happen if we beat A&M next year? What are you gonna say?
I'm like, damn, this man actually did something worth the damn.
Is that all you're gonna say?
Pretty much.
What do you want us to say?
Okay, so you're full of shit.
What do you want me to say?
You're full of shit.
What do you want me to say? What am I supposed to say?
Adrian,
I'm not gonna get on my knees and praise the Cuban Jesus. I refuse.
I'm not asking you to do that.
That's not gonna. Yeah, actually, that is what you're asking me to do.
I'm not asking you to do that. I'm asking you to be fair, bro. What would you say, bro? If Mario
Congratulations. Like, what do you want me to say?
That's all I would expect of you, bro, because I respect you, dog.
Y'all see, can this be seen?
Hold on. Don't put it on there, Terrence.
Okay. Oh, my bad.
What can we
see? I'm
Let
working right now. I'm working.
Let me see what you're sharing, Terrence. Let me see what you're sharing.
Don't show him nothing, Terrence.
I said
I'm working.
Trey Sanders is coming where? Question, please.
Trey Sanders ain't coming nowhere.
To bet, is he saying he's coming to FSU?
Keep talking, Jared. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you a question.
No, I'm saying just keep talking.
Adrian, am I making you stream pop right now? Is that what I'm doing? You like that Mario, don't you?
Is that what?
Adrian like that Mario. Adrian like that Mario.
This is Jared talking. Let's go.
What are you talking?
Keep talking, Jared. Keep going.
Adrian, how do you feel about Mario Cristobal? Adrian, you
tell us how you feel, because this is your time to shine.
Adrian, you can't answer no questions for me. If Mario Cristobal beats A&M, what is the definitive statement?
Congratulations. That's the only thing you're gonna get out of me, man.
That's all you're gonna say, Adrian?
That's it. What you want me to say?
If Florida State were to beat a team like A&M next year, what you gonna say?
What is A&M?
If Florida State,
what is A&M?
Adrian, answer my question.
What does that mean?
Adrian, that's stupid. That's a stupid question, dog. If Florida State
is A&M a top 10, top 5? I'm asking. I don't know what A&M is going to be next year.
I'm not asking about the ranking. I said a team like A&M.
Okay, so what does that mean? What is 18? What is 18?
Adrian, my Mexican brother.
Okay, that's 3 strikes. It's over.
Adrian, now we talking, bro. It's over. Adrian, you don't think we family? Adrian,
That's
if
Seagram
FSU
7.
beats A&M next year, what are you going to say?
Yeah, I'm dying
I
over here.
just said congratulations.
If FSU beat A&M next year, all you say is congratulations?
If
FSU
FSU beat
beat
A&M,
LSU.
Yeah. If FSU beat A&M, all you say is congratulations.
I'm an FSU fan, so I'd
So-
have a lot more to
So
say.
if FSU beats
So
A&M next year,
what would you say?
I'm going to
Adrian,
be
man?
excited because that means we just won a national championship.
No. What would you say?
We're the national champions.
Okay, what would you say, Terrence?
If
Other than we
FSU
won the
beats
national championship,
A&M,
what would you say? What would you
it's
say?
a good win.
It's a great win, right? So if Cristobal does that, you would say it's a great win, right?
I mean, that's not what I just said.
No, you're missing the point, sir. You're missing the point. What would you say if Mario beats A&M next year? What would you gonna say?
It's a good win.
It's a good win. So what would happen if FSU won that game?
That would mean we won a national championship. So that's a great win.
What is the point of this?
So
That's
what
a
do
great
you
win.
Where are we
want, man?
going?
Regardless. It's a great win regardless, Terrence.
Yeah, but he's not going to win it. So what are we talking about?
Okay, so when he wins it, what are we gonna put on an A&M game? I'm the only one willing to put on bets. So what are you gonna put on the A&M game, Adrian?
I'm
Oh,
not
my
putting nothing. I'm
God.
not betting on A&M, but he's just
Terrence,
not
are
going
you
to win.
gonna put something up?
No, I'm not betting on that game, man.
All right, so y'all scared.
I'll use your
You-
logic. What
you-
position are you better at than A&M?
At A&M, I don't think we're better at anything other than offensive line and quarterback.
You think your O line's
Oh,
better?
I think
And
our
you
O-line
think Van
better
Dyke's
than
better
the
too?
quarterback play.
Okay.
But see, this is me giving y'all a definitive answer. I'm not hiding behind speculation.
And there's no speculation for us to hide behind. If we
Sir,
don't know
sir,
something,
Well, you're
Adrian said, I
speculating.
don't know.
You're speculating that your O line's better than A&M.
I know that our O-line's better.
Did you not watch your O line this past year?
I did watch my O-line this
Okay.
year. That's why I can say that.
Ooh, because Jermaine Johnson has different feelings. But
Ooh,
anyway,
Jermaine
I'm
Johnson,
going to cut this short.
Jermaine
4
Cold
hours.
World
a
Johnson.
guy that y'all call an NFL defensive.
We've been on for 4 hours, and I
See,
am
y'all see how they
tired.
do it.
And
Y'all see how they do me.
And Jurgen's drunk, and Cuban Jesus, he's even ready to get off the screen. So I'm
Y'all see, hey, y'all love me in here, bro. I love y'all boys, man. I love y'all boys, man. The reality is, though, Adrian's scared to give me this. So,
but in all serious, I had
I love
fun,
y'all boys.
especially after the game. We had a lot of fun with this
After
ridiculous
the game
ass
was better than
conversation.
during the game.
Yeah, the game was kind of boring, and
Yeah.
I still can't even believe Georgia pulled it off. But
I can't either. Let me get back to winning this Madden game. I salute y'all boys. Miami's gonna beat FSU next year. Put the bets up. I'm ready for y'all boys.
But you're losing.
Put the bets
But
up.
you're losing.
Terrence, I'll come to your house and cash in on my bet.
But you already owe us liquor, so
I told you I'll come to Terrence's house and cash in on my bet.
All right, man. Come on.
We good?
Man. Yeah.
We good. I'm ready for y'all when y'all ready. Love y'all boys, man. It's a great stream, man.
All right, man. I'm out, bro.
All right, bro. Y'all have a good night,
bro.
Yeah, y'all take it easy,
Jerry. You
Jerry.
must
Get
not
some
work
rest.
tomorrow.
I do work tomorrow. That's the crazy
shit.
part.
That's gonna
Hey,
be
man,
crazy.
get you a bottle of water before you go to sleep.
All right. Just take my bet when you're ready. All right, y'all boys.
All right, man.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Boys was wild tonight. Hey, thank everybody who tuned in. We might do a pod, man, sometime this week, but it'll be the last pod in this setting for a while. So I'll keep y'all posted. Y'all have a good night. Georgia's national champions, unfortunately. And I'll catch y'all next time, man. We've been on 4 hours. I'm out.